Normally we're playing War Thunder on Fridays, but on alternate Fridays, I am playing with this group of people. Say hi, people.
Hi, I'm a perv.
Meh.
It's the only reason he's in this group with the rest of us.
Well, giggity.
Here we have Belisarius saying hi, I'm a perv. Draxfer is giggity. Finder is the meh. Sammy Vix has not said anything. Thanks, Lance.
Hello.
There we go.
The crackly one.
Still getting the stream set up.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then we have Sakai, otherwise known as Felis Noctu on Twitch.
Oh god. You've identified me.
I identified you. I called you out. Too bad.
I'm screwed. People are gonna see my Twitch channel hasn't been used in years.
Shit, you haven't used yours in longer than I have.
Eh.
You should fix that.
Maybe at some point.
Alright, so let's go to where our players are actually seeing rather than seeing my little Easter egg I have set up.
Okay, phone, you go silent.
I'm a bad streamer because I never put my phone on silent.
Well, it's also ringing right in my ear.
I mean, it could be worse. There's
So-
the streamers that answer their phone.
Right? Jesus.
Ew.
Yeah, my answer is no, I can't talk. I'm streaming. If I have to answer the phone.
There.
Otherwise, usually I just put them straight to voicemail.
That reminds me I need to check my voicemail. It might be full now.
Oh, my voicemails been full for like 10 years. No, not
Just
that
this
long.
morning
More like
alone,
5
I got
years.
3 random calls. Like, who the hell are you people?
Anyway. So, does anybody remember what happened last session?
We got in a fight with a giant seal walrus creature that almost ate Zero.
Tammara was trying to kill us.
Accurate.
Hi guys,
Tomorrow.
hello there.
Tammara had a little Captain Morgan in her, and so she wasn't navigating the ship very well.
Accurate.
Mara grew up in the desert. There are no boats in the desert.
This is true.
Yes, there are, because that desert used to be a sea and didn't leave.
Okay, no. No, that's not how this works, Bally.
What, there aren't
there-
sand ships in Pathfinder?
I was gonna say there might be land ships, but that's a very different type of
There's
theory.
land sharks. Clearly, you just strap a boat to the back and go racing across the sands.
No, that's pod racing.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Ooh, you could also break the game with a necklace of fireballs, Drax,
Oh god.
for a few encounters. How much does he get? 10k, 8k?
8k.
450 gold.
You can get a
Yeah,
type
450 gold, but the +2 equivalent, since you're making a new character, is 8k.
5. You get a type 5 necklace. 196 fireball, 276, 256, 256 fireballs. You're like, oh look, there's an encounter. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, technically it's actually about right. Because it seems like it's really low when we say 450 plus a +2 or whatever, but that's actually a decent chunk of money.
Mm-hmm. Plus a masterwork that I'm giving you guys about 9k.
Yep.
So he gets one item. Not you can't split them up to equivalent gold piece of value.
I will treat that as situations come.
Okay.
For instance, with Felis, Sakai, Sakai was asking if they could do a handy haversack and a +1, which is fine.
Right.
I mean, I'm running a kobold, so handy haversack is
Yeah.
more useful than a +2.
You're running a kobold that could fit almost all the other members of the party inside your bag.
Depends. Do all of you combined weigh about 80 pounds?
No.
Then you couldn't fit in it.
Cubic feet wise, I think we could. Yeah, it has a weight.
Yeah, I think cubic feet. No, actually, I think it's only 8 cubic feet. Handy haversacks are pretty small.
I mean, Nidke's 25 pounds.
Yeah, you can get different sizes of bottomless bags or whatever they are, but
Bag of holding.
yeah, the handy haversacks are small.
Yeah, you can get different sizes of bags of holding,
Yeah, that one.
but handy haversack is a singular bag, and it pretty much is just, this is where you can stuff your loot. Not
It's a
much else.
magic backpack, effectively.
Yeah.
And it's handy, because you reach in and you always get exactly what you're looking for on the first try.
That's
Which
the
is
other
nice.
thing I was going to say.
Which is very
Is that-
nice.
Yep.
Yeah, anything you're thinking of is always right there. If you can't concentrate, though, that's not the
Thinking
case.
about it. So if I'm thinking about...
Okay, anything you've put in your bag that you are thinking of right now, that's what will be there.
There's only one problem.
Yeah, let's not get to the lewd stuff. It's a little early for that. At least give it an hour.
Let the sun mostly go down.
Well, not up here.
Sun's down
Yeah.
somewhere.
Let me get my drink in a little bit. Then we can do the loot stuff.
When the DM starts drinking, that's when we get the lewd things.
And Lance, it's not bad, but yeah, your mic is really cracking out. Alright.
Yeah, if you want to figure out what it sounds like, just go to my stream, talk a little bit, wait a couple of seconds, and you'll hear it.
Anyway,
We are going to go ahead and get started. Well, actually, no. We'll wait a little bit longer. Give Lance a chance to get his stream running.
Resolve the mic issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the level 2 spells, it's 4,500 gold pieces.
Oh
You
my
get-
god.
Pretty good.
So
I was
I
actually
actually kind of
considering
surprised
something
myself.
like that myself. What'd you say?
I kind of surprised myself with this character because apparently I'm going more towards a cold bend.
That's cool.
Huh.
It's a side effect of not having that many spells to choose.
Yeah, Summoner, although you have a very powerful Eidolon, you have a limited spell list.
Very.
Yep. It's the same way with the the warlock that I'm currently modifying, but their spell list is very small.
Mm-hmm.
How does it sound now?
They're a 2/3 caster or whatever it is, and yeah, they don't have much of a selection.
It
But
makes me
hey, the
sad.
selection is better than nothing at all, at least the way people say it.
Are they like
Because warlocks in 3.5 were all about their invocations.
Yep.
And the guy, when he redesigned this for Pathfinder, was saying that his players really appreciate having more choices during combat. And I'm thinking, I could build it where it's still basically invocations, but you still have more choice. Basically, turn their invocation system into, like, a slightly stripped down version of the spellcrafting system.
Do I sound better
So
now?
as you level up, you can get various aspects.
Much
of
better.
things.
Much better. Go ahead and talk again, Lance.
Do I sound correct now?
Yes, yes, it does. You're a little quiet, but we can fix that on our end.
Yeah, as
Crank
you're
the
leveling
gain a
up,
little.
you pick up different aspects for your invocations, like shapes and elements and effects, and you can mix them together on the fly with whatever
So
you
Lance,
have.
you set to go?
Yep, I believe so. If you guys can hear me fine.
Yes,
Yep.
we can. Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started then. So we are on the Murderous Cackle.
Cathel?
No, I said cackle.
Cackle.
I said
Cackle.
cackle. I said
I thought I
cackle.
heard Cathel.
No.
I'm just gonna go and believe I heard Cathel.
So,
Mm,
where do you guys want to go from here? You have an idea of where you need to go?
South?
We were heading to
Not
Jula,
west.
correct?
Yeah, not west.
Not west. Definitely not west.
Didn't
We're
we
heading to
Yeah.
Jula, right?
last thing?
Wait a minute. Does it say
Tell us
we're
about-
near this place called, starts with an H and ends with a stamp?
High
Little
ransom.
The little ship is in Iran. So why don't we go there first? Or is it like,
Oh, you guys want to stop there and check that out? That's awesome. Yeah.
Would we still need to plunder the seal's den?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where we left off.
Right, that's where we stopped.
Did we see where the seal's den was, or were we looking?
It was pushing us towards it. It was pretty obvious where it was.
Yeah.
Ah.
And
Okay.
there's also a caved-in little outlet of ship remains.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, then we should go do that for sure.
Yeah. Poker.
Boarding party! Someone away.
All right, so once you get to the shipwreck, it is partially submerged. Of course, being a shipwreck, it would be. And there seem to be 2 or 3 smaller ships along with the main den. So, how would you like to approach this? Because bringing the entire ship in is going to be quite difficult.
Do we have a smaller boat?
You do have 1 ship boat.
Well, we should anchor the big ship somewhere nearby, like within a
Roll
couple
a
hundred
sailor
yards.
check.
Go Tammara.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe you should have the
Yeah.
first mate
Oh no!
do this and not you.
Oh god, we're going west again!
I said bring it near the other ships, not ram them.
Yeah, not ramming speed.
All right. Give me 1 sailor check to recover.
Okay.
That's
Okay. You're a bit close. It's going to take you a little bit of time to get out of here, and you can have your crew do that. But you are not beached, and you're not crashed into another one of the ships.
That's for sure.
That's good.
Thank
we-
god.
Okay, so we need a competent sailor to man the tiller of the other boat, the little away boat.
Where's the first mate?
No. He used to stay on the ship. We need another sailor to man the little boat.
The first mate is a she?
So, are you asking for one of the crewmen to come with you then?
Yes,
Okay.
his job
Yes,
is
one of
to steer the other boat,
Okay. Yes, one of the crewmen will join you.
and then I suppose the rest of us could figure out rowing it, or whatever it is we need to do, which is probably going to be rowing it because
He gives you a nice little cadence of stroke, stroke, stroke.
No.
Jacqueline can man her drum and beat it in time.
Yeah.
Yes.
And be like, let's go check out the little ships first, and
Cool. All right.
that's my suggestion, anyways. I'm not necessarily the leader here. I like to talk
I
a lot.
mean, it works for us.
Problem is getting him to stop.
Unfortunately,
on my notepad, I actually have a bunch of loot written down after we got the bunyip, so I might have actually gotten this stuff.
Hell with it. Well, let me look.
I have alabaster, coral, ivory, sard, topaz, turquoise. Master
Yeah,
Scout
all the
Knight.
gems.
Oh, I thought we found those inside the damn thing.
No.
Okay.
Fuck
yeah,
it.
I was pretty sure that was when we were actually looting his body.
Because we were butchering her for alchemical.
Oh no, but she
components.
tried to get us through the looting process faster,
Oh,
so
right,
she
yeah.
gave us the loot from the den in
yeah.
advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell. Well,
We can still
I
do
added
it.
in the other ships, so we'll at least give you stuff from those ships.
That's fine.
So, I will need some swim checks, as well as some perception checks from you guys.
Well,
Swim
nice.
checks.
Yes, because like I said, a lot of these are half, if not more, submerged.
Okay, so first thing we should discuss is who's going in the water. Oh, it looks like Zira's going.
Zira's going in the water.
Yes,
Yuki's going in the water.
Right in, no hesitation.
So I'm going to sit in the boat and make the perception check from up here. I'm not
Okay.
wearing any armor, by the way, right now, so when I do make a swim check, it will not have a -6 modifier to it.
Jack's version of swimming is going straight down and not coming back up, so she's going to stay in the boat.
Sadly,
So-
this is not the priest that has the...
Thinking.
You know how some
Water
people do the doggy paddle? She does the anchor.
All right. So
Mara's
what you're
probably
saying
staying
is
on the
Jacqueline is God, Andre the Giant if he never learned the doggy paddle.
Yes. And also a quarter of the size.
It's fine. Jacqueline can stay in the boat and appraise.
Yep.
So Jacqueline and I will stay in the boat for now.
Yep.
All right. So we have Nutki and Zira jumping in. Zira.
Step my check because I'm at a -2.
You didn't drown, though, so that's a good.
Yeah, no. As long as you get at least a 10 on swimming, you're able to tread water.
Yay.
Zira's going to be doing pretty well actually doing the swimming.
Now, if you wanted to dive down into the hold of the ship, that might be a bigger swim check.
Yeah. If you want to dive down, it's going to be like a 15, which you have made.
Woohoo.
But is Zira going to have to save you? That's the thing.
Right.
All
I
right.
created a new character just to drown.
So it's going to take you between going back up for air, coming back down, searching around. It's going to take you about 10 minutes to search this entire ship. Cool?
Seems really good, actually.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Yeah,
Well, she said it was a
it
small
should
ship.
take you. It should take you longer, but it's more like a schooner rather than being a proper ship.
Huh.
Looks like it might have been a fishing vessel at one point.
And really, we're looking for small, easily portable items, so you're looking for the captain's cabin and maybe the
Yep.
quartermaster's thing. No, we're not going down to the hold because we won't be able to get anything out of it without pulling the whole ship on the beach or something.
Yeah.
Which you have the ship to do that, but
That would
That-
be a lot of work over several days, probably.
yeah, it would be a lot of work over several days, and you have a captain that was not a sailor before a month ago.
Yeah, so that would be MacGyvering something, and like we did with the last plan I tried to.
So if we
Mhm.
had my sorcerer, fireball, just saying.
No. No.
No, this is not a fireball situation. All right.
Everything's a
Anyway,
fireball
there isn't
situation.
much.
Beat me to it.
There isn't much here, but let's give you a little something at least.
Drax, you gave me a great idea. You could have an ice, and since ice floats, it would maybe raise the ship if you put enough of them in it.
Ooh, yeah.
So we'll say one horde in here
Oh.
with a few
No.
coins.
Yeah, the captain should have a little pay chest or something
Yeah.
if we could find it.
No, I do have snowball.
Yeah, that's not quite the same.
Oh.
You could freeze some
No.
water with it. I agree.
All right. So you do
But what I
find
could do
the-
is I could have ice for my drink.
Yes.
So you do find the captain's cabin. It doesn't appear that he had much. As I was saying, this is just a little fishing vessel. But he did have the pay from his last voyage. A total of 32 gold.
See? That's good.
Hooray.
All
Nothing
right.
else special in the cabin. You might have a couple doodads.
Nope. I went on Don John, just threw something together real quick.
Okay.
That's all that spit out.
Okay.
Oops.
All right. So next ship. I will need a swim check for you guys to get back up. All right, Zara, you're fine. Nude Key, you're struggling a little bit.
Starting to drown.
No, not starting to drown just yet, but go ahead and roll another swim.
I think the question is, am I neutral, positive, or negatively buoyant?
I found out you apparently stopped
neutral
floating
right now.
below 20 feet.
You stop what?
You stop floating if you're more than 20 feet under the water.
Zira, Nude Key is
Depends.
getting lost in the ship, in the ship wreckage.
Drag her up.
There you go.
Follow that tail. Giggity.
All right. So, on to the next ship. Let's go ahead and see another swim and perception.
We'll row the boat over that way so we're close for the back to.
Yep.
This shit happens.
Zira, once again, you're fine.
I'll make one from the surface. Maybe I'll see a sparkly.
Yeah, go for it.
Perception. Nope.
Nope, you can't see anything from here. You can see a lot of seagull shit.
That
Better
is
than
probably
penguin shit.
very true.
Nude Key, are you traveling down into the ship again?
Well, let's give it a shot. Famous last words.
You
Yep.
are not
Very
traveling
famous
down
last
to the
words.
ship.
Oh no.
You are dragged back into the little skiff. Just
As
to
I
make things
flail.
easy. So, Zira.
I will
You
make
are
several
able.
trips if I have to. Anything of note.
You are able to get down there. Come on. Go back to the treasure chest. Thank you. Mhm. Here we go. Well, the bag of salt, the several bags of salt, are going to be
Ruined.
unusable, as is the cheese. But you do find 35 gold pieces, a small treasure chest that the gold pieces were in, and a crowbar.
Hell yeah.
Hey, crowbar.
And hey, I disagree about the cheese. We just have to market it correctly. This is
If you
salt-kissed
want-
cheese from the east coast of the Sodden Lands. It has a distinct bouquet to it.
Ugh. Yes, well, Beardy, not D&D, Pathfinder, which is very similar, but a few variations. It's based off of 3.5. But yeah, so the 11 bags of salt are ruined. The 15 cheese wedges are also ruined.
If they're only wedges, yeah, the salvaging that isn't likely. If it was full wheels, maybe. The wax might insulate the inside enough.
Yeah.
Says our resident expert on large pieces of cheese.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's gone now.
Well,
Mister, I bought a wheel of
right?
Parmesan for $300.
And then ate it inside of 3 months.
Uh-huh.
Well,
it's kind of
hold
exploding.
on. It was 1/8 of a wheel of cheese for $300. If that tells you about the price of that particular
Yeah.
kind of cheese. Oh, and by the way, it's almost gone.
Finder was saying it's gone. So is it almost gone or is it gone?
Is it completely gone?
No, I've got most of like one wedge of it left.
So yeah, almost there.
Is it not a wedge in the first place?
What do you mean?
You probably cut it up into smaller wedges. It's easier to grab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it ended up getting cut into much smaller.
we got
chunks.
what is effectively a half of a quarter. And then I split that up into maybe 7 pieces,
Something like that.
and we're on the last one now.
All right. But anyway,
7 meals. Okay.
back to game. Yeah. So you got the 35 gold, 4 silver, plus a small treasure chest and a crowbar.
Yay.
And it's literally called in the equipment. It's literally called small treasure chest. It is bound a little more tightly. It can weather.
Is it masterwork?
I believe treasure chest is masterwork.
You
by
snort,
default.
but that is important because I could then enchant it later on into like a chest of holding.
But you know what? We'll say it's masterwork. Go for it.
See?
I mean, if it's still holding its shape and can be used after being down in the water, it's probably masterwork.
Probably, yeah.
That's true.
All right. So ship number 3.
All right,
Here,
someone
let's
is writing
see.
this stuff down, right?
Yeah, writing it down.
I hope so.
Usually that's Sammy. So
Everybody went quiet. Okay, great. Thank you, Sam. Love you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Ship number 3 is the big ship.
Ship number 3 is another smaller ship. Ship
Oh.
number 4 is the big ship, which is the main den.
Now the question here is how visible are these ships from the water? Like, is this a normal route that ships take, or because we can mark these and come back later, pull them up on the beach, and search them? Cargo.
They aren't terribly visible. The reason that they were visible is because you were pushed into them, and also, I mean, you could use the ruins of Hurontum as a landmark to kind of find your way back here again. But this little cove is essentially just where the old Walunga was piling shit for however long it's been alive.
Yeah, 'cause my thought is maybe we land at the city, and then the crew comes back up here and pulls them on the beach and tries to salvage what they can. We're doing the shit in the city.
Could do.
And then tell the crew that they can have like half of what they salvage.
Could do.
Something like that.
Yeah, we'll see. There's going to be stuff happening at town, so
Well, right, we might be there for a couple weeks. So what are they going to do? Sit at the docks for the ship? Let's put them to work.
This, by the way, is not the town that it was suggested you go to. This is a ruin.
Well, no, I realize that, but when we go to the town,
Okay.
send them back in.
Okay.
It's quite
Making
a
sure
journey
we're all
because
on
the
the same page.
town's way over here. We're way over here.
It's only a few days.
yeah, we'll go to town, recruit some more people. Said
Yeah.
people can go on the salvage operation while we screw around in town looking for somebody who can do the thing.
Mostly the towny stuff is going to be resupply as well as selling off the trade goods that you found at Rook's Tower.
Yeah.
Anyway, on to third ship. So, Zira, nude key if you want to as well. Go ahead and roll those swims and perceptions.
I will
Uh-oh.
look again, try to spot
Why
shit
not?
up here.
I have plus 11.
Nope,
Yeah,
nude key, you are once again flailing and being pulled back into the skiff.
You still want me to roll a perception?
Sure.
You
Well,
can.
while you're underwater and sputtering, you might see
You
something.
perceive that you're drowning.
See?
Oh!
Well,
Zira,
well.
go ahead and roll another perception because Nudke has pointed something out. Zira! You do, in fact, see a little treasure trove of stuff. I'm actually going to give, because those are some nice rolls, I'm actually going to give you a better treasure generator. So let's go for standard coins and 50% valuable. And we'll go 30% salvage.
I'd like to point out that was a 19.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving you guys a better roll.
And like I wrote there, it's going to take a long time for you to actually drown, so unless you fail like 20 rolls in a row, you should be okay.
Alright,
anyone
so
could
once
do that.
again, quite a few of these things are unusable because they've been submerged in water for however long. So, the coin salvage that you find is 89 gold, 1 silver. There is the shreddings of a backpack here that's just been decaying and left to rot. There is, however, a jar of honey.
Honey keeps forever.
Honey keeps
Snap
forever, and also if it has a good lid, it's not going to sour or be ravaged by whatever kind of weather.
So what you're
Or,
saying
in
is
this
we can
case-
replace one of the jars of honey that we already used from Jacqueline's collection?
Yeah.
Yep.
You have a cache of arrowheads. You know what? Fuck it. We'll say this is a cache of arrows.
I'm definitely bringing those with me.
So you have 15 by 20. I can't math right now. Let's just
That's
call
300?
it.
No?
Thank you.
Yeah?
So 300 arrows.
It's a lot.
A cold weather outfit that has seen better days. It's unusable. A wig that has likewise seen better days. Unusable. There's an iron pot in here if you want to take that.
Shall.
You want to take a pot that's going to give you tetanus as soon as we eat out of it? Because I'm sure it's rusted to hell.
Yeah, it was not protected at all.
No, see, you give it to the casters as the last line of defense.
Wait a minute. No, we take it with us, and when we find a rust monster, we can throw it at it, and it'll be happy.
That is true.
Right?
Yeah. See? The pot finds a use.
If anything, chamber pot.
Is there any alchemical uses for rusted iron flakes?
There is a large wooden chest here that has seen better days. It is possible that you could refurbish it, but not terribly likely.
More like
Terrorivores.
in the box.
I'm assuming it's underwater.
Yeah, this would be all stuff you found in said treasure chest, or in said wooden chest.
Okay.
There is a scroll case here that has remarkably actually kept up rather well.
Ooh, waterproof.
Yup.
So when he opened the chest, the scroll case probably floated out.
You would have had to grab it, yes.
To buy it, Zero opens the chest down there. Somehow the scroll case finds its way to the surface, and Tobias just plucks it out of the water instead.
Like, "Oop, I'll take that.
So yeah, Tobias, if you want to take that right away, go ahead and write down waterproof scroll case on your character sheet.
I will do that, because even if the scroll in it is not useful to me, the scroll case itself will be.
And you know what? I'll give you that too, because again, these guys rolled really goddamn well on the search checks. We'll resolve that after this, though.
No problem. How much does it weigh? Like a pound? Pounds?
Scroll case is half a pound.
Half a pound.
That's the
The
power
pair
of
of oars in
kobolds.
here are gone. The small cask of spices,
Probably ruined once you open the
yeah,
chest.
it's gone. 11 casks of molasses, also ruined. But there is a small glass rod in here.
Take that.
What's your
Alright,
con score?
so
My con score is actually pretty good. What is it? 16.
So you have roughly 32 rounds of doing stuff underwater before you have to go up for a breath.
Good God.
Every time you take a standard action or a full round action, you lose a round. So,
I'm kind of glossing over that.
well.
That's just over 3 minutes of airtime.
You
That's
were an
impressive.
astronaut or a Navy
Actually,
SEAL.
pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's why people joke about how D&D characters in general are superhuman. It's crap like that.
Well, I mean, if you consider that the average human in lore has like a con score of 8,
Or a
it makes a
9,
little
yeah.
more sense.
Yeah, you're like in the top 1% or
Yeah.
percentiles.
Yeah, because 8 isn't even. Yeah, that's not even a minute, is it?
16 rounds is a little.
You're like that Rattata.
Your Rattata is in the top 1% of all Rattatas.
Yep.
Alright. So that is the end of the treasure in there. Let's go ahead and resolve that scroll case. I'm going to give you a 20% that there is still a usable scroll in there.
Cool. Want me to roll it? Or you roll
You
it?
can roll it, or I can roll it.
I
Which would
will
you
roll
like?
it. I like
Okay.
having control of some destiny here. Oh well,
No.
that is alright.
While the scroll case is waterproof, it appears that it was not sealed correctly by whoever used it last. The scroll inside is not usable.
That's fine. Like I said, the scroll
And
will still be useful.
yeah,
So like
the
one of
scroll
those
case is still super
jackasses
useful.
that when they when they screw something back on, they always put the lid on crooked.
Yeah, basically. Finder, does Zero want to roll whether or not that is a magic rod, or do you want me to? This is going to be a 30% chance.
Well, we'll roll to detect magic stuff here at some point.
Yeah, but we're going to roll for chance first.
I'll do it because I can.
Okay, it is not. It's still pretty. Still
It's a
could
sex
sell
toy.
for a good bit. It's a sex toy. No,
It is.
it says that it's supposed to only be worth 1 silver, but it's fucking glass.
Anything is if you're brave enough.
Ooh.
Yellow.
Yeah, we'll say that it's actually worth 2 gold.
About that scroll case.
No,
Jeez.
no, let's not go there.
Has a skeleton of a hamster in it.
I
Oh,
mean,
we know what they were doing with
we're
that.
turning into pirates and we're going into a pirate town. How else are we going to smuggle things?
All right,
Moving on.
and as we said earlier, the actual cache itself, where Walunga was shoving you guys towards, we have already resolved the treasure there. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Moving right along, you guys can go check out High Random if you guys want to.
I think we should.
Okay. Do we have
Anyone
any other
else?
takers?
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, probably should.
And Zira's always up for adventure, so.
Adventure!
So I'm actually going to
Still
read
have
directly
no
from the book
clue
because
about
I
these
didn't.
people, but I'm gonna go with them.
Okay.
The adventure line leads to ruins!
Nidkey's like a golden retriever. They have no idea what's going on, but they're just happy to be involved.
Let's put it into perspective. I'm happy to be out of the goddamn cage.
Yeah, there you go.
True.
So I am trying to find Soddenlands in my handy dandy book of campaign settings here, because I actually did not set up anything for Herentum, because I figured as soon as you guys heard that it was just kind of a dead ruin, you would want to move on. But
Being dead equals undead. equals treasure.
That is a way to look at it.
Not to mention, this is supposed to be like, are we getting towards jungle area, right? We're still in jungle-like area, right?
You are in swamp area at the edge of a jungle.
Yeah, so there should be lots of snakes and bugs and spiders and mosquitoes and
Shreks and donkeys.
giant centipedes, leeches, stuff. Oh, really fun stuff.
So, as you guys moor the ship and take the skiff out, you trek across land a little bit.
Yeah, that'd probably
And
be easier
this-
for us. I agree.
What's up?
Instead of trying to get the ship to go up the river, let's just cross the land to the ruin.
I didn't figure you guys were going to try to get the ship up the river. If you really want to, you can try, but I
Nope,
don't
that would be
suggest
a-
it.
Poor decision, yeah.
You're going to
Rowboat.
beach the ship if you try to do that.
Tammara can do it.
I am stepping in as the DM to say, I'm sorry, Tammara does not have the sailing skill to do it.
The first minute's like, yeah, no, you want to go over there? You're gonna take the little rowboat to the beach there, and then trick.
Since when has this group ever made good decisions? I mean, honestly.
You guys let me in your party all the time, so you keep making bad decisions over and over and over again.
Belly, we love you.
No.
Come on, man.
Love to hate me.
No, it's
Sure.
not that.
All
You
right,
look
all
on me
right.
up
It's
at
just
face-
the general
Tatterwing.
first we hate everybody, including ourselves.
All right, yes. So we go to trek across land.
Okay.
I agree with this plan because it's the smart one.
So you are trekking across swamp,
Mm,
but
Jacqueline, just saying, Jacqueline is staying behind in order to deal with the new stuff.
okay.
And Tamara's putting Hyra
Also
in
for
charge
so-
to join the party here.
Yes.
she's our
So
core
the-
master.
The silent kobold is coming along instead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So, as you approach, you see the then capital and now just destroyed ruin from the nation of Lurgan.
It used to be a cap.
This used to be a capital. It is quite a
It's-
large and actually structurally the city looks like in its day it was quite beautiful. But now nature has taken its course and a lot of the housing of the lower folk has been completely overtaken by moss and algae buildup because it seems the water line has changed several times over the past few years.
All right, so it's time to pull out the flag out of my backpack. I declare this our new founding city. Begin Kingmaker campaign.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
good luck with that. Have you ever tried to start a city in a swamp? Not great.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Said I was daft to build a city in a swamp. I built it all the same.
There you
Sink
go.
into the swamp.
It sank into the swamp.
We just need to
All
put
right.
tensor floating discs under every single building.
Mm-hmm. And put permanence on it.
Yep.
So you just want to blow 1 million gold on each building.
Something like that.
No.
Yeah, I'm thinking not. Anyway, trekking through the streets, and yes, the city did have proper streets. You notice that
Are they now covered with 2 feet of like swampy, boggy water?
essentially,
Hmm.
but under your feet, you definitely feel that this was cobblestone roads. It was buildings that were up to code at the time.
They had a
But
code?
there's always been building code. Doesn't matter how long ago you lived. But
As soon as we had bureaucrats, they became building.
yeah. But even cavemen had building code. Like they wanted to make sure that it was safe from predators. They wanted to make sure that it wouldn't crumble under any kind of weather. That alone is building code.
Just, we've gotten more precise over the years.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyhow.
so let's look for relatively intact, maybe large buildings.
Mhm.
Is that what I think we'd be doing, right?
Yeah. See
Yep.
what we can salvage, if anything.
I will tell you, as you are looking through here, you notice that many of the buildings have already been hit by loot.
That
Womp
doesn't
womp.
surprise me.
Yeah, that's kind of a given.
Just a little bit.
I will still reward amazing rolls, but like I said, I didn't really set anything up for this area.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
take a quick look
Oh.
around, but if everything's been looted, then
And I did say I was going to reward amazing rolls. Tammara!
Yes.
You spot a building off in the distance. Seems to be it was once a state building.
Go Nuki!
Yeah.
Nudkey, you spot another. So
Check
we
it
will
out.
do a state building and you know what? Hell. 26, let's do a shop.
Woohoo!
shop with a safe.
Fancy.
So for the state building, guys go ahead and roll perception checks, see if you guys can find anything in here. I will give you something, but again,
Right, the better we roll, the better our chances of something.
yeah. And I already see a 27 in there. And a 21.
So we'll probably find like a hidden drawer or a hidden door in the building that's already been looted that no one else found. That's
Yeah. That's essentially how I'm running it.
I find a fake wall and just kick it down.
Okay,
Yeah,
little She-Hulk.
Okay, well, what I'm actually going to do, I'll give you that. You actually find that one of the inner walls doesn't match up with the outer wall. There's like a good 8 feet between the two. There's no way that's all insulation or all subwall.
Video game wall.
Yeah, just the
You start knocking around
design
on it,
match up. Yeah.
and you do find a little crack. Why don't you go ahead and roll a disable device for me?
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Hmm.
You can disable it with your
There
head.
you go. A knock, a kick, an elbow to the wall, and suddenly it swings open. This is for the state house. So let's give you standard and 50. Good to me. Items. Oh. Hammers and nets?
thinking about
No,
it-
let's try that again.
I have ranks in disabled device, but it's 0, so it's probably the most violent disarming of devices possible.
Okay, this looks a little bit better. So in here you find that maybe they weren't really all that honest with the people when they said that they were giving the taxes back to the people.
Well, that's not surprising.
I'm actually going to use the gold amount from one of the previous renditions while I was trying to find a good salvage setup for you guys. 385 gold pieces,
Whoa.
26 silver, and 32 copper.
Damn.
There is also some salvage in here.
That's a lot of tax.
Thanks to your disabled device, Tammara, the small hunting trap that was meant to pelt you
That
with
was yours.
caltrips is now yours.
0, not tomorrow.
There is a fine table in here worth 30 gold.
Ooh.
And a bunch of tiny little treasure boxes. So there are 5 tiny treasure boxes.
Well,
5
just
pounds each,
all the boxes.
and they can each carry roughly a cubic foot each.
Cool.
That's not bad.
No, not at all.
Tiny box Tim.
Tiny box Tim! Go check it out, Tiny box Tim. All right, so next up, let's go ahead and see some perception checks for the store that seems mostly intact.
Alright. Pull that.
Already rolling well.
Yeah, thanks, Tatters. You've given us an opportunity to waste all our rolls for the evening.
Hey, Josh, there's treasure
That's
here.
my plan. So yeah, Vitalis and Zira. Now, Vitalis, you do not speak. How are you
Nope.
going to play this out?
Neon sign.
Yeah, obviously,
Oh,
just
right, prestidigitation to make it a neon sign. Fuck
the
you.
enormous fucking look here arrows.
Yeah, giant glowing arrow pointing down, you know. It's kind of like what in an RPG, whenever there's loot and they get like the loot beam or whatever, you know?
Uh-huh.
All the good stuff in the room just lights up.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Alright, so we do have over a 25 again. So we are going to go ahead and roll it as a hidden cache. So, Zira, pawing around once again, you do find a lever behind a bookshelf, but it seems like it doesn't work like it should. Go ahead and roll that disabled device for me.
Hey. Percussive maintenance.
And you do just fine. Another rap, tap, and kick, and the lever does engage, opening yet another hidden area.
Doesn't open? Hit it harder.
Alright. Back. Loot. 87 gold? No. That's not enough loot. Oh, hello. So this stuff was all put on shelves out of the water. A couple of things didn't make it, such as a pair of oars. Because why the fuck are you giving me a pair of oars? But
They're magical
you find,
oars.
yeah, they are magical oars of sailing. They automatically give you a plus 20 on sailing.
Clearly, that needs to be my next character. Instead of pickaxes, I'll just use an oar.
Oh god, no. I don't want to figure out what I want you to roll for that. Anyway, 404 silver pieces, 5 copper. You also have a bag, excuse me, a Tanglefoot bag that does seem to be intact.
Fun.
Yay.
You have a backpack, we'll call it a masterwork bag.
That would be tasty.
15 bottles of common wine, worth a silver each.
Tuck all that into the backpack.
A glass cutter, which might be a useful tool for you guys.
Oh, that would absolutely be useful.
And
What do
know
you think that's going to be useful for?
Well,
We'll just go ahead and say that it's a masterwork glass cutter.
Because, I mean, like, the only really roguish person in the party is Zira. And if she needs to get through a window, she's probably just going to punch it.
Whatever
No,
have
she
you.
needs to get through the window quiet.
Yeah,
She'll
you
back
guys
it.
have told Zira
Does
that
Zira
she...
do anything
Well, hang on,
quietly?
hang on. You guys have told her before that she needs to be quiet, and she has.
Mm.
Oh, that's true.
Finder. What are you bribing Tatters with to get all this loot for yourself?
Oh no, I stopped saying I'd suck her dick quite a while ago.
Small cask
Ow.
of tobacco worth 2 gold. It is 8 pounds. And a tent that can hold 2 small creatures. 10 gold.
Wait a minute. We go detect magic.
Detecto Magico. There is nothing magic here.
You could at least made the tent magic.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Just messing with.
No.
Too late. You said
10%.
it.
10%. Do you want me to roll it or you?
You can roll it this time.
Okay.
Mhm.
I rolled bad last time.
Whoa.
It is not magic. In fact, it's
Oh.
cursed. Now you all have to sleep in it. There is no
Oh.
accommodations.
But it only holds 2 people.
Yeah, it's
It's a clown
not
tent.
going to be comfortable.
Good thing most of the party is small.
Thankfully.
It can hold
There's
as
3
many
of us.
people as you want to stuff in the tent, but as soon as they're all in there, it shrinks until they're as uncomfortable as possible.
Yeah. There you go. Like 10 minutes into people falling asleep, it shrinks. Nobody can get out until morning.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, God.
What a tent of suffocation.
No.
I mean, you're protected from the weather. And if you're in a
That
cold
first
environment, then you have all the body heat in the world.
Only problem is you wake up in the morning exhausted. And then
Yeah.
you took subdual damage from like almost suffocating the whole night.
Yeah.
This is why my
Things
black
weird
and
doesn't
blue
use a tent.
all over. Anyways.
Alright. So, that is what you find in Hirantum.
Hey.
I guess we'll trek back to the ship. Couple hundred
Okay.
gold, nothing wrong to sneeze about for a day's work.
Couple hundred. Shit, I gave you like 500 or
Just for-
600 in there.
Yeah, just from here. But I mean, you split it, and it's only a couple.
Alright.
Yeah, we only found 100 gold. There's this one building that had like 50 gold in it. So, we're bringing the 75 or the 25 gold back.
See what you're doing. Shut the
Here,
fuck
put the
up.
10 gold in the coffers there, and
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, the trip back to the ship is uneventful. Once again,
Alright.
trekking through loam that turns into bog that turns into swamp.
Back on the ship, then I'll
Wee.
Then I'd be like, everybody should probably strip down and check yourself for leeches, or your partner, or your buddy, whatever you want to call it. Because some of them you will not be able to see, and you'll need someone else to check that area for you.
They're
Assuming
immune to leeches.
you're not flexible enough.
Yes, assuming.
We'll just write it in as the kobolds are immune to leeches because scales.
They still have tender areas, technically.
Between the toes, I suppose.
Those areas.
Pretty much, actually.
They were
Toe
probably like
webbing.
waist deep in the water while Tammara and Tobias were standing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Roughly, yeah. Alright, so back on the cackle.
All right.
And we are back on track to start heading toward the port town of Jula's Landing.
Oh
Doing
boy.
that,
Oh.
I will
So-
approach our captain and first mate and suggest that we set up a mission for the crew to come back here to salvage what we can from the ships. And then we should figure out what we need for additional crew to accomplish that.
Okay. Roll a diplomacy for me. You're going to be trying to make your claim for Hyra, the first mate.
I think I did very, very well.
Yeah,
Jeez.
she can still
Tobias
counter.
has a good idea.
Yeah, right. No, she can still counter, but you did roll damn well. And actually, she has no ability to counter unless she rolls a 20.
I almost rolled a 20. That was a 19 right there. I still beat her, though.
No, you still beat her because
It's an opposed
technically
check.
there's no such thing as critical success or
Yeah, it's
critical failure on skill
And
checks.
it's an opposed check. So
Yeah.
I just didn't convince her that much.
So she starts fumbling around with you, trying to find the words, because again, they do speak common, but it's
Not fluently.
a third language for them.
Well, that's why I wanted Tammara there, so that anything that
Yeah.
doesn't understand, Tammara can translate if we get across.
Yeah.
But eventually, you do make headway, and she relents.
And if the sticking point is the share for the crew, I guess we could come up 5 or 10%.
They want 60.
That's fine. 60, 40% is better than 0%.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, they're going to be doing all the work while we're in.
And that's what I was about to say. Her point is that the crew is going to be doing all the work, while you guys are just off fucking around in town.
Yeah.
We do that rather well.
And I mean, let's be fair. We get 40% of all of the loot because we killed the thing guarding it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, we've already done our part. Now we have to let them do theirs.
Have you done the hard shit? Now you do the harder shit.
Yeah, and it'll be up to them to figure out if any of the ships are serviceable, or is it just the cargo you're going to pull out of there? I'm just
The
saying.
ships are not serviceable.
You never know. Some ships can be brought up and then patched and then sailed and then fixed further.
Yeah, but that's Age of Iron ships. This is Age of Wood and Sail.
I still bet some of these could be fixed. I don't think any of these ones are.
All right.
I'm not a sailor. I don't know craft shipping, so like we would maybe have to hire someone.
There's also no telling how long these ships have been down there.
Exactly.
Yeah, best you can tell, Wollonga is probably at least 30 years old.
Yeah, so these ships could be 15 or 20 years old.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, like I said, we should maybe go to town, maybe hire a shipbuilder to go with the crew, come back here, and then they can salvage cargo, or maybe there'll be parts of the ships that'll be useful. Whatever. Not my expertise.
Okay.
I'll do some recruiting in town, though.
Yeah, we're going to need more crew anyways, right? We're a little short.
And I mean, hell of a recruitment thing. We killed Wollonga, come help salvage its den.
That's true.
And you get
Anybody in the Sodden Lands would know who the hell you're talking about. So.
And we can taxidermy the head, right?
Mm-hmm.
And mount it on the ship's prow. Part of our
No, because we said we were going to strip it so that Zira could do scrimshaw of the battle.
Right, but she's going to use the whole skull to do the scrimshaw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, even so, you could still mount it on the ship, and it would be the ship,
Yep.
I'm not saying we sell that. I'm saying we use the ship.
Yep. That shit's going to be great, though. Like, that's an ornament Hyra can be proud of.
If you make a good crafting roll, we could even maybe enchant the ship's prow later on,
Ooh. Now, if there's an incentive to dump a chunk of my next level into craft scrimshaw, I don't know what else.
Hell, if you do decide to go down the path of crafting scrimshaw and making that a major skill, I'm going to go ahead and homebrew it that it essentially works like rune crafting.
Oh, I already have a rank in it. I've technically got 3 craft skills at the moment.
I was going to say,
Right.
we got a free craft profession skill.
I'm saying if you get like 10 points into craft scrimshaw, I'll have you use it like rune crafting.
Sweet.
Okay.
because that is a pretty significant amount of skill points to dump into a skill that is otherwise for fluff.
Yeah.
So, I need to have some sailing check.
Oh boy.
Here we go again.
Uh-huh.
Or into the weather.
Row.
Make
Oh,
sure to sail around
Good deal.
that point and not into it.
Good deal. Alright, you can move as you please. Go ahead and move 1 hex.
There we go.
And another sailing check. Not great. Move where you want to go. I'll move you off 1 square.
and
Not
crash.
good, not great.
No, it's not going to be a crash.
I hope not.
Why did you do that? She's gonna move you towards the maelstrom. Be like,
No, I was nice. I was
Yes.
nice.
Wouldn't make sense for me to drive backwards or something anyway. So
Yeah, no.
And this shit is why I'm going to do everything in my power to discourage sea travel from my campaign.
Ooh, that one's pretty ugly. Where do you want to move?
should be obvious.
Say it backwards.
Here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll keep you there.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, go ahead and roll it.
I know the first magic item tomorrow is good.
Do we start needing survival checks, or is
Yup,
that
you're gonna need to do survival check at this time.
gonna have the first mate do that, Hyra?
Okay.
I'm gonna craft
you're having
tomorrow
him-
a captain's hat.
Uh-oh. Alright, so I'll roll his survival check to correct you. Stop! Okay. She has her survival at +8.
Yay.
So, she is able to correct you, put you back into your previous square.
Thank God.
Thank you, Hyra.
And she says, no, no, no! That's the eye!
Stop going that direction.
Totally
Live in
gonna
the
buy
desert.
a fancy captain's hat. And I'm
There
gonna
we
paint
go.
it
Okay, move
with
as you
sailor.
like.
If it weren't so far, I'd erect a wind wall right there.
Alright, it is 1 more check at just a 10 to get into port.
Oh,
When
10's pretty steep.
you're gonna make the easiest one.
Hey! Not only do you get into port, but you manage to
Look like
actually
a pro.
impress. Yeah, you managed to actually impress Hyra as you do so.
Did I do good?
You did very good.
Yay.
Or get a pat on the head.
Real clean.
Very, very clean. Alright, so we are going to move over to Jula's Landing. And Jula's Landing is
Were
not.
any of the dockhands impressed?
Yeah! They actually don't say anything. I would take that, personally, as a sign that they thought this was natural for you.
Hooray.
The most they say is, welcome to port, Captain. And what can we do for you today?
Need a pilot to bring your ship in? Apparently not.
We have a whole hold full of supplies to sell off. Oh, and also, by the way,
Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to give you guys a token that you can all move around. Actually, you know what? You guys might want to go to different places in town. So I will just give you all your own tokens.
hooray.
Fidelis, I'm going to guess that your little friend is staying with you?
Yep.
Don't need to give them a token of their own?
Well, they have a token of their own.
I know. but just to make things a little quicker.
I probably is case. Yeah, if we need the shoulder dragon to go off on its own, then we can just add the token.
Okay.
Shoulder drag.
Shoulder dragon.
I don't know if we need her token or if she's just going to be a side character, but Jacqueline to be able to sell stuff would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Since that's her job.
I guess I should send you in Discord the list of stuff we got.
Yep. Most likely.
All right, so ladies and
good.
gentlemen, as you come up to town, something very strange hits you almost immediately.
The smell.
There is the smell. But,
Wow.
no, honestly, there is a smell. This town honestly smells like mildew and decay.
Who didn't shower?
Everybody.
The entire
Yeah.
town. The reason that it smells like a bilge is because as you're looking at the docks, one would almost immediately notice that the posts for the docks are actually about 10 feet higher than the docks themselves. And then you notice the water line. It's near the top of the post.
Oh.
This town, a good chunk of it, is underwater most of the time.
Oh, lovely.
That seems like a bad idea.
So we came in at low tide.
You did come in at low tide. Which, if anybody knows this area, is the correct thing to do. But, not only that, you do notice that the town proper, like past the docks, is actually elevated as well, as are many of the houses, many of the businesses. Even the warehouses have foundations that are layered.
Huh.
But with Tammara's rolling, you're actually able to get in here relatively easily, especially since this is such a strange port.
That's it.
Don't explode.
Please don't explode. But
Not allowed.
you guys now have your tokens. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do? First order of business, I believe somebody said that they wanted to start recruitment.
Yes, we should go recruit some more crew.
Okay. You're going to need about 20 more crew to fully crew your ship. Anything you can get at this point, though, will fill a couple more stations.
I would like to take somebody Hyra knows and trusts with us, if not Hyra herself, to actually approve of the people that we're recruiting.
That
Good
is
idea.
a great
Yeah.
plan. Tammara, how does that
Yeah.
plan sound to you? Since
Sounds
you're going to
good.
be translating.
I think we should
Oh,
Oh,
bring
Captain,
the-
my captain.
So yeah, Hyra agrees. Immediately, actually.
Because, I mean,
Um,
she's going to be running this shit while we're gone. She might as well have people she trusts.
Let's bring the trophy skull with us to show off. That'll probably help.
Parade it around!
And yeah, Zira, let's go ahead and roll those scrimshaw rolls now.
Unfortunately, it's still only a +6, but
Hey, that's still
we
good.
can help.
Give me 2 more. Because you had 3 days to do this.
I mean, that's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
They increased.
So, essentially, as you are... We'll retcon this as... Not retcon, but write this in as this was your 3 days of travel to here.
She would happily be whittling away at that.
But you were able to render off the fat, skin, hide. You were able to clean up the skull, and you were able to start your little story on it. Start it.
Yeah.
There is still plenty of room for you to continue said story.
Hooray.
And I'll get better at it as I do it. Like, seriously, if we level up while we're in town, I'm probably going to dump 4 of my 10 points into it.
Jeez, alright.
Did this thing have like
She is invested in this thing!
shark's teeth or what kind of? Yeah, because you could start in the teeth and then move to the skull later with your skill.
Actually, it's a tusked seal, similar to a walrus.
Yes, I've not really looked
But-
very closely into a walrus's mouth. Does it have teeth?
Yes.
They have smaller teeth, but they're sturdy.
Have you ever seen elephant teeth?
No,
Okay.
I can maybe look one up.
I would say look up like elephant's teeth, look up a walrus, and look up seals. The major difference about
God. Seal teeth are much nastier than I thought. They're serrated.
uh-huh.
Ow.
That's badass.
Most of a seal's diet is penguin.
Yeah, so you could probably do some scrimshaw on some of the teeth then.
Yep.
And then save the skull for when, your skill does that affect.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have tusks on there, you have very large teeth.
Probably like 10 or 12 really big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She'll start on those then. We'll do the intricate side detailing first, with sort of effectively plotting out the idea of what she wants to do with each segment before she actually does the work.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, smack dab in the center of the head, we wanted big mural of Zira jumping off the fucking boat.
Obviously.
Yep.
And yeah, this thing is about the size of your torso. So there is plenty of room.
And we go parading its skull around like, woo, we killed the thing!
Yep.
Anyway, so the dock hands are here to assist you guys in getting stuff off. Are you asking any questions?
Where's a good place to recruit sailors?
Competent sailors.
Good point.
Well, one of the dock hands tells you that there are a couple of inns in Traveler's Gulch off to the west. If you need officers, you'll have to go up to the Prosperity, which is all the way to the south of town, but up the mountain a ways.
And are there a couple dock hands here? And only one of
Yeah.
them answered? Did the other one seem to agree with what he said?
There's about 6 guys here. One of them mentions one of the inns in particular. One of them mentions the other inn in particular that is in Traveler's Gulch. One of them says that the Prosperity is just full of officers that think they're hot shit, but really they never did anything in their lives.
Tomorrow
Lovely.
we'll to promote people who are already on board before hiring separate officers.
That's a good point, yeah.
Well, you're the captain. That's fine. Like the only thing I'm suggesting we find for like officer type material would be the shipbuilder to help the salvage.
Yeah, we want maybe a
There
salvage expert
Is
more
a very
than
good question.
ship.
There is, in fact, a shipbuilder that is kind of well known in town.
It would only be a temporary gig too, not a permanent one. So
But she runs a shop here.
maybe she'll have an apprentice or something that could. It doesn't necessarily have to be a person. It just has to.
Let's go see her and ask her if she's interested. Because I mean, we might as well ask.
Yep. I agree with that statement.
Sounds good.
Everyone else tagging along?
Yeah,
I think we should stick together in a pirate town. Just saying.
Yeah.
probably.
We don't want someone making off with the skull while Zero's parading it around.
Don't want somebody claiming your kill?
Making off with the 0 while the skull is parading around.
I will wear my armor.
That too.
Don my armor and shield for the shore party.
Alright.
I am as well.
So, as I said, you guys have complete control over your tokens in town. As you move through town, though, I would prefer that you move 1 hex at a time.
I think we're all sticking together at the moment, so we'll just go with maybe Tammara's token for now.
Sprint across the town?
Okay.
Tammara's basically the party head. We might as well stick with her.
Yeah.
But a little bit of a legend on what each marker in town means.
Okay.
The large dark gray rectangles are warehouses. The large circles, kind of tan brown circles, are guard posts.
Okay.
Yes, tan/brown.
Olive.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm teasing Tatter.
I'm colorblind. Leave me alone. The buildings that look like gold bricks are shops. The kites.
There.
Yes. That's actually something I just thought on the spot right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I realized I made them look like gold bricks.
Yeah.
But yeah, the gold bricks are the shops. The kites are the inns and taverns. And the... Did I not put one in there? Shit, I could have swore I put a tavern in there. Okay, well that needs to change. No, because like there was one... I was wanting to put one in kind of the center of what is locally called the Bilge.
You made a face.
Oh, yeah, so I did.
We will find all the things.
And the triangles are houses.
Right.
Okay.
And whereabouts is the shipmaker shop?
The shipmaker, they tell you, is if you just go up the main road to the west, her shop is going to be on the right. Sorry, on the left.
So this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first brick.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's go there.
Alrighty.
All Congo line.
Alright, so nothing happens so far as you guys are getting through town.
Okay.
The main road is actually patrolled, not heavily, but well enough that it's safe.
You mean we don't see people spilling out of an inn, pulling out flintlocks, and shooting each other in the middle of the street?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
That happens later.
Isn't it?
Or like a scene from an Errol Flynn movie where there are two pirates fighting on a balcony.
When do we steal an entire bank?
I'm sorry, but I loved that scene.
Yeah.
I really did.
That movie was awful, but it's ridiculous on that scene. It's like, okay, that's definitely Captain Jack.
So what we do is cast a grease spell underneath where the vault's going to land. And then...
Lord.
Alright, but you do get to the shop without any major issue. And What you see there is somebody that seems to be tinkering. They have not noticed you.
Excuse me. Ma'am.
Did that show
Told
you
you.
guys the picture?
Picture.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Like a halfling with pointy ears.
Mhm.
Cool.
And
Very
while
good local
Tobias is being more polite and approachable, Zira's going to be like, "We have a job."
Covers your mouth. Like, shove the handle of my mace into Zira's mouth. Because I don't want to put my hand over because she'll just bite it.
That's a good way to get the handle bitten off. Yeah.
Be like, excuse me, for someone that's good at salvaging shipwrecked ships for a
Yeah.
temporary job, probably 3 or 4 weeks.
That's to assist.
And she continues tinkering, but she does respond to you. So what you're telling me is you want me to put my shop on hold for nearly a month to go help you out.
You can get some
Maybe,
of the.
It's
You
a
have
lot of boats.
maybe you have an apprentice, someone you're teaching, that
I
could
do and I don't.
instead be the person that goes. You don't want to put shop on hold?
I do and I don't.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means that they haven't learned the trade yet. I have somebody who minds the shop for me when I'm away, but I don't trust them for that long.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me to make me leave behind my life's work to go help you out?
I'll respond to that with another question. How many boats has Wollonga downed?
Wollonga? Now that's a name I've not heard except in stories.
Point to the skull that
I've
you're
got it.
carrying.
Ow!
She puts her hands out for it.
It's a big ass skull, and it's mine.
Hey, let me see it.
All right, fine.
We found his nest.
She rolls it around in her hands a bit. Takes a look at what you've done as far as scrimshaw. And she takes off one of her gloves. You can stop her at any point, by the way. And she actually starts scratching at the skull.
Are you
Um,
doing?
You might
Tests
not want
it
to
in her
do that.
fingers. Scratches it again, tests her fingers. She's looking at it like she doesn't believe it's real.
What's real?
It's very real.
Lady,
also have-
I jumped off a boat onto this thing. I think I know it's real.
We also have some tusks and teeth from it,
And 6 barrels of blubber.
and 4 barrels of rendered oil.
Yeah.
Some other stuff.
Yeah,
they
she
just
sure as
shovel
hell
out a
believes
shit
it's
ton of
real.
cash.
Well, that's quite the story you got. But what are we talking for payload here?
That's kind of why we need the help. Because there's a lot of boats, and we don't know how much is salvageable.
Or what's still in them that sell. What would you make in a month here at your shop? Close it. You didn't close it. Let's
In
start
a
there
month?
and ask that question.
Probably about $2,000.
2,000 is what you make a month.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we don't do great, but we get by.
And that's pure profit.
That's net. That is no. It'd be gross gains.
Okay.
She's not going to tell you what her net gains.
Okay.
And how much would you possibly make from 3 salvage ships?
I could make even. Could make better. But I also could make worse if there's nothing to salvage.
Jacqueline's probably not going to help, but she's a point.
Hmm.
Do you know she has? Okay, how much? How long is it? Let's. Is the first mate with us on this little jaunt here, or is he back at the ship still?
I think Hyra came with us.
You did tell Hyra that you wanted to start recruitment first.
We did. So she might be doing that. Is it she or is it he?
It's a she.
It's a she.
Because again,
It's a Gnoll.
in Gnoll society, it's matriarch society.
How long did it take us Tatters to get from where the shipwrecks were to the town here?
About 3 days.
Okay, ask her. What would 6 days of her time, say 7 days of her time, cost us right now?
7 days my time. Do you also ask for my talent?
Because maybe we can persuade her to go look at the ships and determine if they're salvageable without actually investing time in it right now.
Has 20 gold a day hit you?
I think that's very more workable at the moment, guys. Girls, what do you
I
think?
can almost afford that.
Yeah,
Seems fine. Could Jacqueline
Okay.
appraise if this is a fair value?
I think we left Jacqueline at the boat.
No, Jacqueline came along to
Jacqueline's
sell
there.
things. However, she has been kind of siding with the shopkeeper at this point.
Well, she's biased.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of bias going on.
Well, okay. Think about what we found in that wreck. Just the little bit of looking around we did. Just that, we can afford to get her there and back.
Yeah.
I think that's worth.
So what we want to do is hire you to go take a look at the 4 wrecks and have your expert opinion if it's worth your time to.
Yeah. If it's
Salvage
worth
or not.
salvaging, stick around, salvage it. If it's not, tell them that there's nothing of value and come back.
Of course, we're going to be assuming you're a trustworthy and honest person here. I'm going to laugh at myself on that one.
To be fair, I'm pretty
Now,
sure
hold on.
you're the less
Now hold
trustworthy.
on. Now
Hmm?
hold on. You're coming into my shop. You're asking for my help, and you're
I didn't
asking
say that
me
part to her.
if I'm. Oh, you're not. Okay. Tell me that's out of character then.
Well, that's what I said. I said
And-
to myself.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Like, even if she wasn't trustworthy, it's a ship of gnolls.
My point here, Finder, is that she could say the stuff's not salvageable. We go on her way, and she hires her own crew, her own ship, and goes and salvages them. You know,
I suppose that's fair.
that would be my fear there. Not that I would voice that from her face.
The amount of effort that would take, though, would have to be one hell of a windfall in order to actually go through with that. Whereas with us, she still gets a fairly sizable payout and doesn't have to spend a week basically going out and coming back.
Now,
So-
another thing is, you guys are essentially hiring her on right now for 20 gold a day as a consultant.
Yes.
So
That's
far,
the point.
you are not hiring her to help you salvage it.
That would be
That's true.
that'd be a different contract.
That would be a very different contract.
We want to pay her for 7 days. That's a trip out and a trip back. 1 day there, so she can look at the stuff. And then we'll pay her that no matter what. And then if she deems the stuff is salvageable, we'll write out another little contract or whatever way we want to do this, saying pay her whatever we agree on if she stays there with the crew and salvages it. So she'll get extra pay one way or the other. Like if she goes there and we salvage all the stuff and she comes back, she's getting 3 extra days of 20 pieces a day.
Well, if she's joining as part of the salvage crew, it's significantly higher pay scale for that.
Well, yeah. Like I said, separate contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
sounded like you were
you're
saying she's just
recruiting
getting
men?
another 3 days of pay, and it's like, no, not quite.
No, I'm just saying we're paying her 7 days up front regardless.
Yeah. Okay.
pieces, and then if stuff is salvageable, we'll pay her to be part of the crew, to lend her expertise to help the crew salvage the thing.
Does that mean all of us have to go back out on the salvaging mission, though, or can we trust Jacqueline or somebody else with that?
We would
That is
trust
up to you guys.
We'd probably trust the first mate and whoever else not to stay with the party.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. Who you want to send out for salvage and who you want to stay in town.
So it might take weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably keep.
Each
Hyra
ship
and
is
Jacqueline.
probably going to take 3 days itself, at least. And it
I almost
depends
feel like
on
we
how well
won't
people are
out
rolling.
there with that.
If you guys want to just let the crew handle it, it's going to be a week for each ship. But they will handle it and they will inspect it thoroughly in that time.
I feel like we want to. While the original idea was fun of having the people go and do it for us, I feel like we'd probably want to keep a closer eye on our investment.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So then what we do is we hire her, go out, come back. She tells us whether it's salvageable or not, and then we decide. That still gives us a week here in town.
Yeah.
So we don't necessarily have to go with her for the appraisal, the Rex.
Yeah, just people who are knowledgeable about values should be going with her, and people who are good at reading others.
Yeah, send it out for an appraisal, and then
We'll discuss more when she comes.
yeah, because I mean, if she's going out for an appraisal, she's not going to have all of the necessary stuff needed to salvage all of those boats necessarily.
That is very true.
Pretty much.
All right, so
Well,
we're in
yeah,
agreement
sounds
that we
good.
will hire her for the 7 days to go look at the books for us.
Okay. So she asks you, are we heading out now?
A couple days.
Okay.
I just need some time to drum up the rest of whatever crew we can find.
Is 3 days from now good for you?
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
That should give us time to provision the ship, pay the crew, give the crew some leave, recruit new crew.
Yes.
Ugh!
What did you do?
Frank decided that I need to be laying back again.
Huh.
I think we named my chair Frank. I don't remember. But yeah, the lock on my chair slips every once in a
Using
while.
the same chair?
Yes, I am still using the same chair. You think I have money?
Shit. Thing's been trying to kill her since I left.
I had one that used to do that.
Anyway, so you now have somebody that can at least appraise the salvage for you, and
Good.
now we can work on crew.
Yay.
Where would you like to go to work on crew?
And selling the plunder.
I
And
guess
selling
we'll,
the plunder, yes.
I guess we'll
Let's
try
go
the nearest
to
inn.
whatever inn
that's nearest.
tavern was suggested.
All of
Okay.
them were.
Yeah, all of them had different points. The one that the dockhands were pretty much unanimously against, though, was the Hightown one.
Well, let's
Right.
not go there.
Let's just go to a
Because
close
the
one.
officers think they know they're hot shit, and really,
They're probably not.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
They're brand new officers that were stationed here and think they can run a ship themselves.
They think they're special.
So they're like
Yeah.
Tammara, but with a worse ego.
They're
Yeah.
butter bars.
They are butter bars! Yay! You see what I did there?
Please tell me, are they ring knockers too?
That term I don't know.
That's like academy grads, right? We really think they're really hot shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know, I went to the Naval Academy, so I am super better than the other officers.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Who also
Education.
graduated from the same place.
No.
Force calls your Force Academy the Blue Zoo.
All right, so you guys are voting on going to the first inn. As you step into the gaff, and the sign above the door is literally just a chained up sign with a fisherman's pole. Not a fishing pole, but a fisherman's pole, like the pole hook. Anyway, it's a gaff. And chained into that gaff is another sign that says the gaff.
Okay.
As you head in, it looks like this is prime area for like fishermen and dock hands. These guys could generally be your kind of light crew.
Well, we need some of those anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're basically working on a skeleton crew, so we need more of all kinds.
Yeah, let me double check how much crew you actually had. I think you're at 20 right now.
Well, I'm going to head up to the barkeep and ask him if he has a semi-private room that we can do interviews for hiring crew members. Put down 2 gold pieces for the moment.
Well, he'll happily take the 2 gold, but he explains that we don't really have a private room, unless you want to. Well, you gave him 2 gold, so he does offer to let you do interviews in one of the rooms of the inn.
Okay.
Works for.
He doesn't really have
Better than
like a
nothing.
banquet room, but he'll let you do interviews in one of the
Upstairs bedrooms or something.
in
Gotcha.
one of the bedrooms.
That'll work for our purposes.
Okay. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. $19. Okay, you have 22.
Sounds right.
Including you guys, you have 28.
Yeah, that's not bad.
To fully crew, you need 60 on this vessel. Right now, you literally have a skeleton crew. It can be run effectively, but not efficiently.
But not efficiently, yeah. Like we have like 1/4 the gun crew we need or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you had another crew member on guns, you'd be able to fire in 2 rounds instead of 3.
Right.
If you had another crew member on each sail, you'd be able to make maneuvers a lot more easily,
Gotcha.
etc., etc.
Alright, so
How
We'll try
many
this
of these
again.
light crew types do we need?
Light crew, these guys are going to be. I think Mom's calling for my dad, so should be fine. Light crew, these guys are going to be the laborers. These guys are going to be the guys that are spotting for you. Just real
Scout
unskilled labor.
Yeah.
well, that's fine.
So is what, half the necessary crew in this category?
You might need like 10 from here.
Ah,
Let's do it.
It's time to work the diplomacy again. I will start off, and then tomorrow you pick up or run with it after that. So
Right,
I'm
go
going
ahead.
to turn to the room as a whole and go. The murderous cackle is looking for skilled and non-skilled sailors. Our first mate and captain are here tomorrow. We'll do the interviews in an upstairs room. Anybody that is accepted as part of the drink on. Everybody else, I will buy you a pint of grog. Just for being
Just for participating.
Yeah.
All right. Tammara, do you have anything to add to that?
No. I'll be beginning the interview shortly. Don't be intimidated by 2 giant gnolls. but you'll have to be used to gnolls because there's a lot of them on the ship.
Don't be intimidated by the kobolds either.
Oh, and also we
We
killed
are
the
a
giant
crew of
goblin.
monsters for monsters.
I like it.
Zira can handle the presenting the trophy part. She's very proud of that. She did a lot of it.
Yes.
Yep. Parade that shit around.
Anyways, I'll turn back to the barkeep and put 5 more gold. If it costs more than that, let me know.
No, we'll say that buys a round for grog for everybody, but you will have to come back down to pay for the people that actually got accepted.
Yeah, that's fine with it.
All right.
Yep.
Barkeep hands you a key to the room, tells you which room it is, and you're able to go upstairs.
I'll let Tammara and the first mate handle that. I'll just stay down here and be like, you, if you're interested, go upstairs. Call the people.
So Tammara, this is going to be a little different. What I'm going to have you do is actually make some sense motives checks. I'm going to need 10 from you. It's
Okay.
going to be your 10 candidates. That one doesn't seem too hot. You've got one. You're on the fence about one of them. You got 2. On the fence. On the fence.
What the hell is going on?
On the fence.
Pirates are
Not
very
too
good
hot.
liars.
I only have +4, so is that 10?
Don't forget the first mate is there with you, so
1,
any of the
2,
ones that
3,
you're...
4, 6, 8. I need 2 more. Yeah, you like that one. And no. So you've got
Who else is there with Tammara?
the first mate. Hyra.
Anybody else that wanted to go up there. Besides, I'm not going. I think Zira's staying down here with me parading the trophy around. Other than that, I don't care.
Okay, because I think Vi would probably want to go up there.
Well, good. She can
She's
help out.
small. She wants to know what she's going to be dealing with.
Same.
But it seems like there's mostly humans here. There are a few dwarves. There's a couple halflings. There are actually a couple of kobolds as well.
Kobolds.
Oh boy, kobolds!
They were kobolds.
No,
You
I'm just
seem to be
imagining-
more junglers. But anyway, so 2 of them, 3, you have vetted, and the ones on the fence, 1, 2, 3. I'll give you 3
Can we do
rolls from
assist?
Hyra.
Or rolls to assist?
Yes.
You said there
So
were 10
Hyra
in
is
total?
giving. The ones that have already. So anything below a 10 is deemed failed. The ones that are on the fence, though, you can still help.
So that's
I
4
think
that are
we're
on the
at 20,
fence?
1,
13,
2,
13,
3,
13, 12, 19.
4.
Yeah,
No,
19.
the 19 is past. The 19
Oh,
passed. So yeah, there are 4 that are on the.
okay.
Okay. So Hyra is going to check out the last 2 then. So you now have a total of 5. Where is Hyra? Here we go.
What the hell?
It's not right.
Oh wait, no, that's actually not.
It's not
doing it correctly.
calculating.
Oh, yeah, because it's doing the plus null again.
Yeah.
There's a
Let
22
me
and
double
a
check Hyra's skills.
17.
Yeah, that was a 20 and a 15. Those
Oh,
are
yeah,
pretty
15.
good rolls.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
have 2
so-
more. 3 more, because Vitalis did bet 1. 1 more than I saw.
Yeah.
Alright. So you have 7 new crew.
And the other people failed for various reasons. They didn't know what they were talking about. They displayed insubordination towards the gnolls or something.
Yeah.
Failed for various reasons. Okay.
Intimidated by 2 giant gnoll ladies.
So as
One of them was a little too into the giant gnoll ladies.
It does happen.
It's
Oh,
me.
yeah. I'll hand each of them a silver piece to get a drink of their choice that a silver piece will buy.
Cool.
That should be plenty to get them something that's better than standard grog.
Yep. Thank you, Tobias.
You're welcome.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I had the pluses in there on profession, perception, and sense motive.
Oh, actually, since there's kobolds in the tavern, can I ask them if there's anywhere I can get a tail attachment in town?
And you know, one of them's gonna lean over, pick up a chair, break it, grab the chair, rip off a piece of cloth on
Yeah.
its shirt, tie the end of the chair to your tail, and ask for like 5.
Nah, except that doesn't work because that wouldn't be the type that I'm looking for.
But it's a tail attachment. Five
Okay,
gold.
but I want a long lash attachment.
You didn't say. You just said tail attachment. I made a tail attachment. 5 gold.
I could murder you in my sleep.
Wow, rude.
I could murder you in my sleep. That's an interesting way to put that.
She's probably not wrong, though.
Probably not wrong, but I still love it.
I'm gonna have like the fight of the kobolds in the tavern if I keep taking over this kobold.
No, I like it. I want you guys to keep going. There goes my chair again.
It's the chair they're using to tie to Zero's tail.
That's why the chair fell over. You lost the leg up.
But yeah, Felix, just to make sure we're clear, this is not the padded chair that I had before that the back broke off of. This is the
okay.
new one I got after that. The lock
Okay.
keeps slipping.
Jeez.
Okay, so we're up 7 crew, light crew.
Yep.
You need to go find.
But essentially, yes, you can find.
Where there's 2 kobolds, there's probably a warren of 200 or 2,000 somewhere around the corner.
Yeah. They won't tell you anything about that, but yeah, you can go ahead and surmise that. However, they point you toward what is called the aft quarter. It is to the east side of the docks. Something you may have noticed when you came in, is that it seems to be a place. The rumor around the bar is that it's a place that not a whole lot of people go to, unless they're looking for other things.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
But tail attachments? What?
It's an exotic good, as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, that's true.
Exotic.
I mean, it might be fun to investigate anyway, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, Lord.
Also, it might be that these particular kobolds only go there.
That's a good point.
But if you would like, you can roll a sense motive.
Yeah, sure, why not? I've got a decent sense motive.
So,
Normally, you have a pretty good sense motive.
I got a
That was
20.
a,
Yeah, I know.
that
a
was a decent
23 is
roll.
still damn good.
I know.
There's Tatter's bluff versus that. That is if they were
No,
bluffing.
they're just random. They're just random kobolds. I'm not gonna actually roll a roll for them. You kind of get the feeling that that's where exotic goods would be sold, but that's not the reason they're sending you there.
Uh-huh.
Ruh-roh.
They like your trophy.
Mm.
Well, the trophy isn't coming with me to the aft quarter.
But yeah, they are offering to escort you over there and
Nah.
introduce
can
you to
meet
a guy
me
they
there.
call Mort.
Oh boy.
I think we'll make our way there on our own at some point.
You're aware that we killed
Yeah.
this thing, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Great kill, great kill.
Zira jumped on
We
it.
bring you to friend Mort. Mort is good friend.
Oh jeez.
We're all interacting with these individuals, yes or no?
I'm assuming that Zero was the one that initiated this conversation, but
I don't trust
But
them.
but is this happening during the interviews or no, or after?
this is in the bar during the interviews.
Okay.
Thankfully, under the watchful eye of Tobias.
Yep.
I
So
may swing by there later. I have things to do.
This one over here is still pissed at you for not paying its 5 gold.
Maybe that's why they're trying to get you to go to the Ash Quarter. Why you know like Tail Club? I give you Tail Club. Get gold.
Oh boy.
Tail Flail! Tail Flail! It is Tail Flail! I give you Tail Flail.
5 gold.
5 gold. 10 gold.
I'm
Tail
gonna
Flail is better than
stare-
Tail Club.
Daggers into it.
Why you stare? I gave you Tail Flail.
I could shake this off with a nasty twitch.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
Do it! Do it! Wanna watch? Wanna watch? Wanna watch?
Zero, you should just pay the thing.
No.
You do know. I mean, you come from these folks. That it has brothers and sisters. You could go get 200 or 300 of them. Swamp.
They kicked me out. I don't give a shit.
I mean, you're a very, very powerful warrior, but if you face 200 or 300 kobolds, you're gonna lose.
Gonna have a bad time.
Hell, you're gonna lose if you face just 20 kobolds.
I don't know about that.
Consider.
Tucker's kobolds. It was a band of like 5 of them.
Well, yeah, but
Zira
It's
has a
your
bunch
fault.
of gnolls on her side.
For not providing enough details to a crafty kobold, what you actually. Maybe you can negotiate down. You should probably pay it something.
I'll pay it by not hitting it in the head with the flail.
I don't think that's a good idea, but it's your life. Just don't.
There's only 3 of them in the bar, and who's going to spring to the defense of a kobold? I would know.
There's only 3 in the bar now. You might have missed 1 or 2 leaving.
I'm sorry, I don't see your point.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, if you want exotic goods, this sounds like the Ash Quarter is going to be your best bet.
After we're
But-
done recruiting, I'll return the skull to the ship.
Okay.
And then we'll head out there. Because I'm only bringing it around for the recruiting.
Okay.
So we have 1 good chest. I'm assuming that's what I heard, right? Was we had the master.
Yeah, we have the great masterwork chest.
We should see about buying a really good lock for put things in there that are valuable.
True.
I am not paying for said lock. I will chip in for said lock. I am paying.
As long as the lock costs less than the 18 gold I will have left over after my tail attachment, fine.
Well, don't forget we have. Well, you don't, because yeah, you're in the hawk. The rest of us have plunder shares coming. So
Yep.
Got a lot to sell. All right, so I guess we're gonna go to the next inn to get the rest of the crew.
Okay.
Try to at least.
That one you find a little bit more of a swarthy crew. And since you are staying on the main roads, nothing out of the ordinary is happening. You do see a couple of people start to approach you, but as soon as they notice the rest of your party, they kind of fuck off.
Strength in numbers, my friends.
That's what I tried to explain to you about the kobolds and their friends.
But those are small. I fight things that are bigger than I am. I think I can take on 3 kobolds.
But you know it's never 3 kobolds. But okay, whatever. I'm just telling
We're
you.
in a tavern. It takes them time to filter in.
Right, but they know we're from the ship Murder's Cackle, so they know where we live.
At least
Then
for
they
now.
also know. No.
They also know?
that there's gnolls on board.
Well,
They
I'm,
know things.
I'm just saying, if we get attacked by an army of kobolds later tonight, it is completely your fault.
I don't think we're getting attacked by an army of kobolds tonight.
Don't encourage her.
Alright, so now you guys are in a new tavern. This one is called
Brain
I
nut.
had something.
Good name.
The
I
sailor's
had
fart.
something. I lost it.
Write it down.
We'll call it Fury of the Eye.
Oh. Edgy.
Definitely write that down.
In other words, that was Fury of the Brown Eye, aka the sailor's fart.
Wow!
God damn it.
Alright, I suppose we'll do the same thing we did last one. I'll buy everyone here a grog and offer anyone who joins today can get a silver piece to get better drink.
Cool.
And we'll
Alright,
show
so
off
it's another 5 gold to buy a round for the bar.
Okay.
And you're going to need about another 20 in order to fill out your crew roster for
And I'll make my diplomacy report
skilled labor.
tomorrow.
Another 20 gold, or
No, another 20 crew members.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, whoa, that made it easy.
Alright. Oh, you
So-
guys figure out the new crew. I will be right back really quick.
What is your bonus on Sense Motive tomorrow?
4.
4. Okay. Go ahead and roll 20 d20s. Just slash roll 20 d20s. We'll add 4 to each roll.
There we go.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's really good. He could have been an officer, but decided not to.
Oh.
Then not
5.
20.
Yep. Not quite. 1's on the fence. 2 are on the fence. 3 are on the fence. 6.
AFK minute myself.
4 are on the fence.
Well, it's almost dinner time
7,
anyway.
8, 9. 5 are on the fence.
5.
Yeah.
All right. One of those 5 is still on the fence. 2 of them you're okay on. So that's 10 sailors.
Okay.
And the other 2 are no good. Let's go ahead and get Hyra. Check out that last one. Come on. There we go. Hyra doesn't feel too hot about that last one. So you got 1 officer and 10 sailors. But like I said, the officer didn't want the frilly life of an officer and rather would do the labor.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. So you have now filled out quite a lot of the crew. So that
Aw,
is going
yeah.
to be 11 silver from you tomorrow.
Welcome to the crew.
Fantastic. So, you guys head back to the ship, I'm guessing?
Yes.
And Liana is there waiting for you. The halfling that you spoke to that was tinkering before.
Here
Oh wait,
already.
no, you told her to meet you there in 3 days. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you have 2 days of downtime then, because it would have been taken the better part of the day to get the crew together.
Then we got to provision the ship. We got to give the other crew pay. We got to let them have some leave time.
Yep. Oh no, they are taking their leave time. You're
Yeah,
at
not
port.
letting them do a damn thing.
I mentioned up further about pay scales were suggested.
Yeah, book 2 of Skull and Shackles, was it?
Yep, page 12 somewhere has some mechanics and stuff that has pay scales and all that kind of fun stuff. I mean, you don't have to use that. You can just wing it if you want to, but
Probably
Skull
a
and
good
Shackles
idea
paying
to
the
use it.
crew.
whatever makes it easier for Tatters is what I'm in favor of, but that's at least gives her a framework to work with if she wants to go this way.
Yeah.
Okay, I just looked it up on the forums. Apparently, it's 1 point of plunder, which is essentially as the plunder gets larger, the crew's share gets smaller.
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh.
So,
Weird.
I'm gonna say 10%. Probably a better rule.
Or we just go with the share system. Regular crew get 1 share. Semi-skilled crew get like 1.5 shares. Officers get 2 shares. Captain gets 3 shares.
Yeah.
And then you can give the ship like 3 shares for maintenance and stuff.
Could do that.
And then considering we're all like the captains, we would all get 3 shares.
If somebody wants to do the math on that, sure. I'm going to say for now, the crew as a whole gets 10% of whatever you guys pull in.
That's easy enough for us too. We can just go with that. I don't care. That doesn't sound bad to me at all.
It doesn't have to be specific.
Yeah, it's a lot of math.
You gross math.
School because no math.
So we call the crew gets 10%, and then ship maintenance is 10 or 20%, something like that, and then the rest is.
Yeah, ship maintenance would be another 10%, and ship maintenance would include supplies as well.
Have to wonder how many people
No, probably another
watching
10% for
this right
supplies.
now are like, there's a suspicious lack of murder hobo going on.
I was
Actually, we
trying
only
to
have
get,
1 viewer right now. 2 viewers! Yay! Hello, other viewer.
I was trying to get some murder hoboing going on in the tavern.
But
I
a
also-
certain
That
Zira decided not to.
I also threw in hooks for Tatters
well.
to make murder hobo happening later on because of the
Yeah.
kobold that didn't get paid. So
Oh, don't worry, I have something in mind.
Oh boy. Yeah, we still haven't even gotten to the Jacqueline selling things yet.
Mm-hmm.
So this probably took us a good 4-5 hours interview all these people and move from tavern to
10% we
tavern.
won't betray. Say again?
So this probably took us 4 or 5 hours to interview all the crew members and moving tavern to tavern.
Yeah.
So that's like
Probably
Half a day?
closer to 8 to 10 hours.
Really? Okay. That's fine. I'm
These
down with
things,
that.
they take time.
Now that is getting to each tavern,
Right.
and as well as the time that you spent talking to
Doing 30
Leona.
interviews takes like 10 minutes per interview. That so.
Tell me where you see yourself in 5 years.
Oh no!
Why
What are
should
your
I-
long-term goals?
Damn it, Frank.
All right. So the next day,
Oh, do you have any questions for us?
here's a scenario. There's a female
Okay,
pirate crew member
okay.
walking by you.
Come on.
What is the appropriate response?
All right. So, because again, you guys also talked to Leona about the salvage mission,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so that also took like maybe an hour or two.
That's fine.
So is that most
Uh,
of our first day done then?
That's most of your first day. You still got the nightlife. Seems like more people are getting into the taverns. The dock hands are saying goodnight to you guys because they got families they gotta take care of.
Guess we'll have to sell stuff tomorrow.
Yep.
It's time to go back on the watch. A night watch. We need a night watch. Fire watch.
Firewatch?
Isn't that a game?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes,
It
but
is.
Firewatch is also a term for basically making sure the forest doesn't burn down because campers are idiots.
Yes, they are.
So I think tradition is that Zira has second watch.
And Tobias says first because that's when you best see.
Last.
Jacqueline snores.
I think Tammara does mornings.
Same.
I, however, will actually assist if there's a time for her to do it.
I
mean, she's
imagine we're
mostly
not
staying with
alone on
Zira.
our watches either, right? Because there's still some crew on the ship.
There should be some crew on the ship, yeah.
Yeah, Vi will probably do watch with Zira.
All right. So, the nightlife here is a little dreary. You do notice that the ship has actually come up in the water a little bit. The water is actually now drenching the docks.
Oh.
Like
oh,
I said,
really?
there is another 10 feet of water that normally hits this town.
Yeah, I figured they'd have floating docks due to that.
They do for the main part of the dock. The part that you are at, essentially the part that each ship is at, does not, however. You are expected to bring a skiff to this port.
Yeah, so we moor off the dock and then
Yep.
skip and then
When you guys came in at low tide, you were able to come right up to the dock. But
Effectively, we put the ship back out into the bay for high tide.
well, no. For high tide, you can keep the ship where it is, but you would need to have a skiff to get back and forth to the main dock,
Right.
which you do. So it's not terribly a problem.
Okay.
I suppose it would be for cargo stuff.
Pathfinder does have a version of Warforged, actually, Beardy.
They're a
They...
weird wooden thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Taro try to play
Weirwood?
one?
Yeah,
Tyra
Weirwood.
tried.
That's what it was. The
Yeah.
Weirwood.
Tyra was playing a ninja one, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shit was weird.
Anyway. So the tide has come in a bit. It's not high tide yet. You can still walk on the dock that is near your ship, but it is better to do so alone. If you're carrying any goods at this time, you risk them being ruined by falling in water.
Mm.
So, back at the ship then, the crew is quite happy to have shore leave. In fact, they are taking their shore leave as of right now.
I'm out.
Not, unfortunately, it can't be all, but most of them.
No.
Fuck
And
this shit, I'm out.
they love their ship as much as you guys do. This has been their home for many, many, many years. It's been your guys' home for
2 weeks.
like half a month. Yeah.
However, this is also the first real port they've seen in God knows how long because of
Yeah.
fucking Rook.
Right.
Because Rook decided, hey, let's just set up camp here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now the question is, did Rook decide that, or did the gun?
That is the question, isn't it? Speaking of guns, Jacqueline,
Uh-oh.
it's been another day.
It has. The question is, has she been carrying it with her the whole time or not?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Now, you did say that Jacqueline does not normally use guns, which is why I've had it up to you. But
Yeah.
now that you are actively using Jacqueline because we're in town, if you were bringing that gun with you, I am having you make the will saves against its ego.
Yeah, she probably would have brought it with her if they were going into town, because she, at this point, wouldn't trust people on the ship to just not take it.
Okay. So, if you had it while you were in town, I do need you to make that roll.
This is gonna be funny. Holy
You
shit!
made it! You
Oh.
actually did make it. So, it's telling you that you need
Not today.
find this town is vile, this town is cursed, this town is putrid. You need to find whoever's responsible and ruin their lives. And you said, not today. Anyhow,
Which is good.
yes, because you may run into some problems in this particular town if you follow that path.
Yep. There is the distinct possibility that Jacqueline may not be making it home.
But as you guys set up watches, for most of the night, nothing really happens. But who did I have on third watch?
That's at least tomorrow, but
Was it
probably
Tammara
other
and Drax?
people too.
Yep.
Okay, so Tammara and
now
Nudki. Tammara and Nudki, I need some perception checks from you.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
I get plus
Let's see,
one.
don't fail me now.
Ooh, good roll. Good roll.
Very good rolls, very nice. Okay. So, as you guys are milling around the ship, I'm guessing that you're on the main deck.
Yeah.
Yes? No?
Most likely.
Okay.
Probably. Where else would
But,
they be?
Can't exactly maintain watch, below deck.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I am going to move you over to the ship combat. It's not going to be real combat, because you're not fighting another ship and you're not fighting on the water. But,
We're fighting on a
Part of
ship.
the crew.
Oh, Hyra has her own icon now.
yep, Hyra has her own icon.
It's Artemis.
Like I said, I did do an overhaul on the ship to make it easier to understand what each area was. The lighter gray areas on the bow and stern are under deck.
Okay.
Now, on the bow, there is only 5 feet of space under there. I will say that much.
Okay.
On the stern, there is a good 10 feet.
The Gnolls probably have
Uh,
problems in that first
anyway.
part.
I like the orange.
That is difficult terrain because that is the God, what is the cover on the hold called? Fuck, don't care. That is the cover on the hold.
On the whole, I'm sure.
Fair.
Anyway. So,
Really,
Nudki and Tammara, what
Yeah.
you guys notice is there is a little dinghy coming out to you. And another
Is it
one.
a whale dinghy?
And another one. No, it's not a whale dinghy! Leave my whale dinghy alone. But yeah, after about 10 minutes, you notice that there are 5 little dinghies coming out to you guys.
Do we have an alarm bell on the ship?
Yes!
Gonna ring the alarm bell.
It's more of a wood tube that is knocked with another wood tube. But it
Good enough.
works as the ship's alarm system.
I disagree. The ship's alarm system is one of the carronades on the top deck. They just shoot at the.
What
Good.
time that takes, though?
I think that would wake some people up.
Shit.
Let me see if I can find some robots. I did!
If this gets you killed, I am sorry. I meant to get Zero killed, not you guys. And I didn't really mean to get Zero killed. I just thought a kobold just took it literally. Oh, you want tail attachment? I make tail attachment right now. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I can't even use the tail attachment I want yet.
The barkeep didn't complain about that because, destruction of property. That's not...
They're used to it.
He knows better because there's a clan of X amount of kobolds that'll just come wreck his whole inn. They'll just literally pick it up and move it.
Nah, see, the barkeep just charges people an extra copper piece every drink and hope it makes up for the carnage.
I like he's just used to it because the kobolds here are not exactly cognizant.
Yeah, seem a little off.
So what you're saying is they're living in a lead mine and licking the walls?
Probably. I looked up kobold in tokens and instead it's giving me skulls, it's giving me bones. Why? A spear?
Well,
Roll
okay
20, why
then.
do you do this?
It'd be better if they gave me the WoW version of kobolds.
Okay, you know what? I am just going to use a couple of kobold tokens from previous campaigns.
Don't forget, I have tons of tokens. In fact, I should probably send you that collection at some point.
Yeah.
Fuck, that reminds me.
Just
I found a new
love it.
reference for my fucking gold kobold, and I don't think I actually saved it properly.
Oops.
I need to go through my fucking files.
So Tatter,
Hey,
you
I
said,
recognize that face.
you said like 5 ships
Thought
are
you
coming
might.
to the boat?
Yeah, 5 little dinghies.
Oh, they're smaller? Not like the size of ours.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say if they were the size of our ship, there's probably like 20 kobolds on each one, so it's a cool 100 kobolds coming to the ship.
No.
That would
That's
be
not
a
what-
hell of an experience gain.
Right?
Yeah,
If you live through it.
And new characters.
very good. Line up and fire. Can't.
They're just kobolds.
Yes, if we're lucky, the cannon shot will wipe out a whole ship. But how many times did we actually hit with cannon shots?
3 times.
Out of how many did we fire?
A lot.
Probably.
He fired each cannonade like 5 or
Enough.
6 times.
Yeah, and we only hit 3 times.
Hey, we're not good on our aim.
I am, but I only ever shot once.
Not with cannons, anyways.
Alright, so like I said, you see 5 little dinghies coming up. Nudki and Tammara, how are you going about this?
I'm gonna ring
Mars
the
said she-
alarm bell.
Ringing the
Ringing
alarm.
the alarm bell. Okay, so. But much louder.
Click clock, click clock. We'll let the horse on the ship.
It's like the alarm in Bleach for the Soul Society.
Yes, basically.
I don't know if that's a move action or a bonus action, but if I have a standard action, I'm gonna use Ghost Sound.
Yeah, you have a standard action. You're just knocking a bell, so.
And I'm going to have... Let's see, how many do I get now? Can produce as much noise as 4 humans per caster level. 4.
16.
Yep. So on the sound of like 16 gnolls yelling, I'm gonna say, "Who dares approach the murderous cackle? Leave now."
Pretty good.
As the attempt to intimidate.
Only problem is it's the crew coming back after a night of debauchery.
A few of them have.
Zira smells a fight immediately out of bed.
Alright, so
I can
this is
just
what I'll do.
imagine her like sitting up in bed, picks already in hand. She's not even awake yet.
I mean, she probably cuddles with her picks.
It's like her teddy bear.
Yeah.
A little bit pokey.
Probably very pokey. They're extra sharp now.
Hopefully they're not coated with anything.
Can I do an intimidate with that ghost sound?
Sure. I'll allow that.
Not that it's very good.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, grab my
what
mace
you
and
hear
shield
in
and run up on
response is a bunch of yipping and yapping.
But
Since
not
you've
the
had
kinds of
kobolds
yips
on your crew for a good while now, you recognize this yipping and yapping. It is definitely kobolds.
Probably something like, go suck your mother's egg.
Wow!
That's a new one.
How dare you speak that way about my mother?
Just
Gnolls
trying to
don't
figure out
lay eggs.
a good insult for kobolds to say. So,
Alright, so the
I mean,
crew
that's a
that
pretty
is
good one, but-
not the crew that is not in the hold area is the crew that you have available right now.
Okay. Are they awake?
Take all the meat. Hello, legit, but I like my meat. Why are you taking my meat?
Oh no.
because they want to
What?
pound it.
Apparently.
I mean, they wouldn't be the first.
Legit, do you want to pound my meat?
Uh,
Alright. So, I am going to need initiative, so I'm just going to have the kobolds all go. I'll have each ship of kobolds go on the same initiative.
Ooh. Where am I? Am I below deck somewhere?
Why are all of my initiatives terrible? I have
there.
a
Of course, I
5.
don't
I should
No,
not be consistently rolling single
We
digits.
Yay! Look at that!
actually,
I wasted a 20.
I can twice. Keep the result.
I forgot to click on my dog.
Yes, you did.
Bad Nuki.
If I can roll twice and take either result, do I re-roll it again, or do I deselect my character?
Average.
Deselect your character, re-roll it.
Jacqueline woke up. Or, yeah, she would have woke up. Okay. So
This was loud, because Tammara immediately used
this is
ghost
Jacqueline
sound.
we're talking about.
Okay.
Jacqueline likes her sleep.
I mean, look at her fucking icon.
She'd go down with the ship. Put it that way.
Jacqueline's icon is already half asleep.
Accurate.
Then
Do I have
the
Phyllis
other
on
thing
here?
you don't actually have Phyllis on here now.
Okay, I will fix that.
And technically, we'd have to roll for a shoulder dragon because he's not
It
actually her
is
familiar.
a
yet.
he is a non-combatant until you can use him as a familiar.
Yep.
So he
And
does
even
not
then,
get
we
an
have to roll
initiative.
for him because he'd be on my initiative anyway.
So I don't have to make an initiative for
You were not doing initiative for Artemis, no.
Okay. Making sure.
Yeah, familiars go on. Well, familiars and summons go on your turn.
Okay.
So I am going to roll just a d20 for each ship.
Wow,
Oh,
she
boy.
rolled awful. She has a +7 on her initiative, so she rolled terrible.
Oh boy.
How did most of them still manage to not go before Zira?
Yeah, only one of them is going ahead of Zero.
In fairness, we saw him coming.
Actually,
Weird.
Oh,
because what I should be doing is copying after I put in the health. I'm dumb. I'm redacting this a little bit. Okay. So now
You
edit
cheating?
taking.
Is the DM cheating?
Always.
But it technically isn't cheating because DM rules.
Alright. Now paste. It's just this way I don't have to put in the health for each and every single one.
Oh, hey, that's a neat detail that I have entirely failed to notice.
What?
Apparently, taking 2-weapon fighting means I can draw 2 weapons in the time it takes to draw 1.
Yep.
Correct.
Correct.
I didn't know that until just now.
And as long as you have a +1 or better attack bonus, you can draw them during a move action as you're moving.
I feel even more credence to not take quick draw at level 5 now.
Well, there are reasons to take quick draw.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, which is why I'd be taking it at level 7. But I'm putting the tail attachment at level 5. Because you know what's scarier than a kobold dual wielding with combat reflexes? Dual wielding kobold with reach and combat reflexes.
Well, you know what's scarier than that is being able to provoke sneak attacks whenever you want at level 7 instead of at 12 or. If you take quick draw and flick of the wrist, or whatever the equivalent one was, you can draw a light weapon and attack with it and cause the person to be flat-footed once per encounter.
While yes, I feel like the logistics of drawing a light pick in a surprising way kind of takes away from the realism of that.
Nice, legit. Okay, so let's go ahead and start up our combat. So Tobias,
I am first.
you are up first. You have been. Everybody's been warned that there's something happening, so you're on the deck at the
Okay.
start of the initiative.
With my mason shield. And there's a ship close by, I see, right? That's what's right here?
Yep.
And there's 3 little kobolds on it?
Yep.
And one of them's like at the tiller and the other 2's at the oars?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to cast Charm Person on this one, which is just in range. And if he fails his saving throw, I go, I want to play a game with you! I need you to jump up and down on the side railing of the ship.
Okay.
Oh no.
So that one
Oh,
needs to make
yeah.
a saving throw. DC is 15.
Well,
We'll
they don't
save.
have stats. He fails.
So the question is, will he stop controlling the ship and jump up and down on the side?
Well, you want to be his friend. He wants to have friends. He wants to play games. He's gonna jump
She
up and
likes
down on the side of the ship.
So now that's up to you to figure out what that's going to do. Is it going to make the ship roll over? Is he going to fall off?
The other 2 are going to have to make reflex saves. Same DC as your charm person.
What?
Nope. And nope. So yeah, that ship turns over.
And
They
they're all
nail-
gone. All right.
They are now under it
These
and
kobolds.
have to spend a turn righting the ship or just getting to yours.
These kobolds aren't quite all there.
No.
All right, I mean, what kobolds are?
Vi.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
I'll yell out to
I'll
Michael,
do that one.
good job, friend, that is great. Now I want you to swim to the other ship over there and help them into the water. It's a great game.
We're all gonna go.
I'm gonna
That'll be next turn.
because
for him.
now that he saw what happened when he played your game, he is actually going to
Failed.
fail it. Apparently, so yeah, he thinks that's a great idea too.
Like the game, apparently.
All right.
Well, everybody
Tammara,
on
you're
the
up.
deck of the ship is laughing ass off.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. And Hyra's not doing anything about it. She thinks it's hilarious too.
I mean, they're hyenas. Laughing is just part of.
Yeah. There's like cackling going on right
Shit,
now.
I forgot to add turns for the pirates. My bad.
Most
They'll just
creative
go on
use
Hyra's
of charm
initiative.
person I've ever done so far. So
That was good. That was good.
All right, I'm gonna yell, prepare to repel boarders. I'm gonna hop on this 6-pound cannon.
Cool.
Do you say these?
And the 6-pounders again take 2 turns to load and fire.
Okay, so I'll load it this turn.
They do, however, only take round shot. They do not take grape shot or canister.
Okay, still better than I can do that range with anything else, I think.
are you kidding? You hit any of those boats with that, you're probably hitting all 3 of the kobolds and splinters or shrapnel or whatever you want to call it. So
that's fine.
Yep.
All right.
Be my
Da-da-da. So let me see. Hyra, what is your initiative? That's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll that for her. Right, because I have a +2 in there instead of just a 2.
Yep.
Okay, what did she roll? 6. So the crew is going on a 6. Move up to the proper spot. Okay.
I shall observe and figure out what to do.
So Tammara, you are getting on the cannon. You are loading.
Big
It was unloaded, so it will take a full round to do that.
Okay. It's my turn.
Jacqueline, you're up.
Wait 1 sec, let me unbury myself from the cat.
Cats.
Okay. So Jacqueline would have been below decks, wouldn't she? She'd be sleeping.
So,
that's where I was after my
So
watch.
this turn is probably.
so you rolled it
just
as
running
she
up
is
here.
still sleeping.
No, I rolled it as she was awake, or she awoke with the alarm.
Okay, then yeah, you'd be on deck.
Okay.
Like I said, they did not surprise you, so everybody was able to get on deck prior to the boarding party getting to the ship.
Well, she ain't gonna try and operate the cannons, so she's just gonna go help somebody who is operating cannons.
Okay. Does not appear anybody is operating cannons at this time, but you can set up a cannon for someone to
Yeah.
operate.
There you go,
Well,
help tomorrow.
It is -1 turn though, because the cannons were cleaned, but they were not loaded, so you do have to take a full round to load.
oh yeah, Jacqueline could run up and help tomorrow,
That's true.
so she'll do that.
Thank
It probably took her full movement to get up there, so
Yeah. Was gonna say that
yeah.
because you only move at 20, don't you?
No, she moves 30.
She moves at 30. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you actually should have. No,
Well, if I'm going
because
from here,
yeah,
and all the way up the stairs.
yeah,
and
it is
no,
double
she-
move. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. So Vitalus, you're up again.
Phyllis. Yeah, I know. Surprise, right?
And we'll be expecting you to
So-
decide whether or not Jacqueline is continuing on after you're done in town, though.
Yeah, well, what I was hoping is that the thing with the rifle is going to end up carrying itself out, and then she won't be, one way or another, she's not going to really be involved anymore.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, once we leave this town, it's probably just going to be like she stays behind or something, if she's not dead.
So a bit
I
of
just don't want to take your rifle out of the equation.
I appreciate that, but I mostly just added that in as flavor.
Let's see. So, is this accurate distances?
Yeah.
Okay. And those guys are in the water?
Yep. If they are marked as
Sploosh.
prone, that means that they are currently under their boat or flailing around in the water.
Okay. I should take a 5-foot step up here. And then... Where... Oh, that's Jacqueline's page at the other page. Yeah, it'll be nice to be back on one character again.
Ooh, that's one I've not seen yet.
So
Research
she's
touch.
blasting there.
Now, is this a cone?
No, this is just a... It's effectively a ray.
Array, okay.
So it's just...
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think you missed.
Even versus touch, probably, because it's a kobold.
You get a +1. Because they're within 30.
Oh, that's true.
How
Right,
nimble are they while they're swimming is the question.
They only have like 12 armor.
You hit. That's
So
cool.
yeah, you hit.
Cool.
So one of them is an ice cube. Which one did you hit?
The front one.
This one. Or,
This one. Okay.
if it'll... Why won't it let me ping, stupid thing?
I'm just
But yeah, the
imagining.
closest.
I'm just imagining like cartoon style. Just suddenly, it's a kobold in a block of ice floating away,
Yep, just bobbing.
doing
right
the
through
cartoon
water.
eyes blink blonk.
And she's got a kind of twisted looking smirk going on.
You, I like you.
Get scrapped from Ice Age.
Thumbs up with her free hand.
Alright, so these guys are going to move up. 5. Technically that is 15 kobold space in the cube. Thank you, Tobias. That is 15 to get their boat up to you and situated. And
Wait,
they
what
can
happened?
make the rest of their move to get up onto the ship.
Look at the Pathfinder chat there.
Figured it was stream chat or something.
No. That was from Tobias. Alright, so you now have 3 kobolds that are up on the ship. It took their full turn to do that, but they're there.
Yeah.
Zero, you're up. You have a kobold in front of you.
Is
Not
it
for long.
assumed that I had my pickaxes in coming up the stairs?
Wait.
You
Question.
said that
question,
you were
Alex.
carrying them when you got out of bed. So yes.
I got a question for you before we do this.
What's that?
They're climbing up the side of the ship, and as they climb over the railing, it sounds like they would be vulnerable to an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now, the one directly in front of you, not so much, because he's climbing over the cannon.
That's fine.
That's actually something I need to check in the mechanics. 1 sec.
Okay.
I just figured
It
I'd
is-
mention that.
Yeah. No, you're right. But unless you have a
technically,
weapon in hand,
I
you
do
can't
not,
make an
because I
attack.
cast a spell. So it's not for me. It's more for the other people that are right here watching a kobold try to climb over the deck. Like, wouldn't you bash his hand, stomp on his fingers, push on his
Yeah.
head gently?
And thanks to Tatter, it's actually worth me using a single pickaxe instead of my chomp now.
Chomp.
Yeah, the agile one that has the weapon finesse.
Oh, I don't think I even accounted for weapon finesse on it.
You have 1 keen agile, and you have 1 that is just +1.
Belly, did you ever play Austin 5?
Yeah.
Could they use their blast as an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay,
It's
then
still
we're
a
going
spell.
with that here. Yeah. Well, it's been converted to a supernatural ability, but it still requires a standard action And it acts as a ranged attack, so technically, even if I could use it, they could still hit me. So,
Attack of opportunity is you shivving somebody with a knife as they're coming close to you.
Or
You would
stabbing
not-
with your sword. It's usually with a melee weapon. Usually.
She doesn't
Even
have
with
her-
supernatural abilities, you still need to make some kind of gesture to do it.
yeah. Which is why that's why I was asking if warlocks could. If they can't, then she can't.
Yeah, no.
So I'll have to put that in the rules when I get back to editing it.
So do I get to swing at one of them?
Yeah.
For free.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She wouldn't have her dagger.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Well, that one's just gone.
What?
I think you buried your pick in his skull.
Yeah.
Wow.
Twitching a little bit.
And the other kobolds are suddenly looking like, oh no.
Oh, okay. Maybe you keep Tailflail. You keep Tailflail. We leave. That's what one of them is saying.
This is why
You keep
Zero
Tailflail.
said
We keep Skull. You leave.
that not-
Oh, skull, huh? No. I'm
That was
keeping
the wrong thing to say.
your skulls.
that's why Zero said not hitting them was payment enough.
She's gonna need a few more skulls.
She's
gonna
gonna
have
have
your
more
skulls here.
Is Zero gonna build her own skull throne?
Skull throne of kobold skulls. Anyway, yeah, that one's just gone.
And Zera's getting another thumb up. Bye.
You're welcome.
And then we.
And then it is your turn, Zira.
Huh.
Yeah, remember, that was free, because climbing over the rail.
Yeah, I think Zira is actually going to provoke an attack of opportunity, maybe even two here, because she wants to slip in right behind Vi. So
So that's just one.
okay, but that's an attack of opportunity from a kobold.
Yeah, it's just one, because you're entering a threatened square,
Yeah.
and then leaving to here, entering. So it's just one. Or you could have gone this way, and then there and totally miss it.
Does an 18 hit you?
I think so. Oh no, I have 19 because
Okay.
I'm not angry.
Yeah, not anymore.
I'm used to it being 18.
Okay,
Tatters, what's this
so
big orange thing here in the...
that is
Difficult
difficult
terrain.
terrain. It is the cover for the hold.
Okay, yeah, so you could cross that and you wouldn't have taken...
That's fine. It's Zira. I don't expect her to be super tactical. Alright. And then... Oh, those are slightly less good, but still... Ow.
It's a kobold.
Yeah, let's start with this one.
15 is gonna hit. 26 is gonna hit.
16 damage.
15. 9 points will not down the first one though.
Alright, in which case we will finish. We'll follow through and down the first one.
Okay.
Better to have one down than two wounded. General.
Okay. So that will down the first one though. All right. So that is your turn then. And then it is the next set of kobolds. Five, 10, 15, and 20 to actually get to the ship. They're going to take another move to get up on top. This one's having a little bit of trouble. Technically, it's at the edge of the stairs. It's not actually on the stairs yet. They did not account for the stairs. However, Hyra gets an attack of opportunity, so does the half-orc. And so does the Gnoll.
Looks like
They're in the
Pete's
deep
back
shit.
on the window, menu, boys.
Yeah, I don't see any way you could get from a rowboat onto the ship without preventing an attack by opportunity. What?
Yup. Hyra's gonna use her cutlass.
Oops.
Oh, she misses.
I mean, maybe they would get some extra armor class because the railing or whatnot might be some cover to them, but other than that, yeah.
That guy's gonna hit.
Minor.
Basically,
That
it's
one
like
will not.
climbing a siege ladder to a castle wall.
So... No, not a d20. Rip. Let's actually use the right rolls here.
No,
Okay,
you
that's
can roll a
better.
d20 for damage against a kobold. Just don't use a d20 for damage against me.
Okay, and the other Gnoll did not hit. So, they get up on deck, and now it is time for the crew. They're going to start filling in the deck.
Something pleased either.
The ones that did not have to move get full round attacks. Alright, so that's another kobold that is unconscious.
They made a bad decision.
Yes, they did. Now the half-orc is going to try to finish off the one that he hit before. And he does.
Bonk.
Hyra is going to try to hit the next one. Actually, I'm going to have her do what she does best. She's going to try to trip and throw the other one off the side of the ship.
Oh, fun.
So what is her combat maneuver bonus? Actually, no, she can make an attack and trip, because she has the rope and hug.
Huh.
We'll do that. That'll hit. And we'll do a trip attempt. Does she have any bonuses to trip? I think she does. Yeah, pretty sure you get a +1 if you have a trip weapon. So, she does trip the guy. She is not able to push him over the boat, but he is prone. And bleeding.
Nice.
Prone. Bleeding. And 6 points of damage.
I have to use copyright-free music today because we're streaming.
Gnoll Brute didn't have to do much, so he can make an attack. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. What did I have them rolling? Were they rolling clubs or were they rolling great swords? I think it was swords, wasn't it?
Which one?
Pretty sure it was swords.
Yeah, because they were more military than
Yeah.
others. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, these guys actually. You mean our no?
Yeah, you're Gnolls.
Mhm.
He doesn't really get much of a hit in there, though. Flynn is going to assist. Nope. And he actually loses a weapon.
Oops.
Rip.
God, I thought these were supposed to be high-power military gnolls.
They are. Doesn't mean they don't screw up sometimes.
I suppose.
Yeah, I've killed several kobolds.
The other ones had to move too far in order to make an attack. So, next is another set of kobolds. 5. $30. They are still coming up the side of the ship. They'll be on the ship next round.
Damn it, Tatters, you're spoiling all my fun.
Nuki, you're up.
Status?
That one is unconscious. You should be able to see the crossbones on them, right? And technically, Nuki, you are like right here, but on the upper deck.
Right. Yeah, so figuring like this corner is basically where he is.
Yep.
Cool. Well, let's make him not unconscious.
Oh.
And
Make them
More
dead.
than unconscious?
yeah.
After this combat, though, we will go ahead and take our dinner break.
Okay.
I figure it should go pretty quick. But, yeah, I just realized it's 8. I wanted to stop for dinner at 7.
Yeah.
Wow, it's 8.
Yeah, it's 8 right now.
So
Cool.
Been having fun.
So
I'm
in
glad.
other words,
be
it's 10.
moving, and he's going to attempt to do a thing, and I'm hoping I got this right and roll 20 because this is a first for me.
Oh,
Hold up. We're 3 hours in, and Zera's only killed 2 things.
You're slacking, Zira.
Tried to help you
And
earlier with that.
yeah, that will confirm a crit.
Right, dude.
So yeah, it's just dead.
And that, I know that's not factoring in my improved bite.
Yeah, we can go over that later, though.
Okay. how to do
So
that
now, so you've used your Eidolon, you still have your abilities.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, I'm a little far away, so she will just be moving.
And now I'm imagining you're just shaking the kobold like it's a chew toy.
Basically.
Are both of you small creatures? Okay, there we go.
That's not what you do with
It's
kobolds?
medium, I am small.
Is Artemis a small creature, though? That's what I was
Medium.
asking. Medium,
Medium.
okay. You cannot occupy the same square, then?
Right. That's why I moved over.
Okay. So technically,
yeah, it's sent to you.
Peace sake.
we lost Lance for half a second.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I don't know why. Sent me to AFK.
Weird.
Stop saying things for a bit.
Alright, so
Let's vote,
Nuki, you're just moving and you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. So, next set of kobolds are the guys that are upside down.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, they're
Sucks
going
to
to
be
take
them.
the full round to try to right their little rowboat
Again.
and get back into it. They're no longer prone, and they have lost their ice cube.
What about the one I charmed? Is he swimming to one of the other boat?
Ah, that's right! Yeah, because you had this one charmed.
I told him to go play the game with the other ones on the boat.
Well, there's only one other boat that he can swim to.
Right. You probably can make another saving throw, but whatever. It's already paid off for me for that spell.
I hope so.
How long does it last?
1 hour a level.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus, alright. Yeah, no, he didn't save. So he thinks this is a great idea.
Hurrah for kobolds!
He can't quite do it this turn, but he really wants to play that game with them.
Is he going to try and convince them to play?
Well, he's trying to.
I don't think
But they're
it's
trying
gonna
to
work
kick him-
very well.
They're trying to kick him off the boat as he's trying to tug at it.
Tammara told them to leave. They had a chance.
Yeah, and they told you to suck an egg.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are going to spend one of their movements trying to kick the guy off the boat. The other movement they're going to use to get up to the ship. Alrighty, Tobias.
My turn again. Huh?
Yep.
And I have one right in front of me?
The one right in front of you is knocked out.
Ah, knocked out. Okay, well that's great then. I can draw... Shit. Everybody has someone in front of them, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it worked so well last time. I'm going to cast my other charm person on the one in the back of the boat and go,
Oh no.
My friend, I want you to play the same game the other guy did. Jump up on the rail and, jump really hard and laugh and stuff.
Yeah, he thinks this is a great idea.
Of course, the one way in the back is going, yeah, do it! It's so fun!
So we have another version of Mario, What Are You Doing? Thank you, legit, for that. As he also attempts to capsize the boat.
Now, with both of them there, it's making it a lot easier.
Okay. One of them... Come on, roll the damn dice. My internet die or something? Can you guys still hear me?
We can hear you. Fine.
Okay.
There they are.
Okay, so the other one did not make it.
Just roll 20 being roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to play this as is one of them latched onto the side of the ship. The other one got tossed under the boat.
Fine.
Just bloosh.
Impromptu keel hauling.
Ouch.
Yeah, let's not.
Ow.
And the one that you have charmed is hooping and hollering, claiming that this is a great game.
Isn't it? It's so fun.
Are you doing anything else, Tobias?
I'm gonna draw my mace. Now that I've cast both my first level.
Okay. Tammara,
Yes. I
you
will.
have one kobold that you can hit. The others are too close to the ship.
This one's too close.
Actually, yeah, you know what? You can hit that line.
Yay. So I can shoot this round, or do I have to aim?
Yes, you can shoot in this round, because
Yay.
Jacqueline helped you out.
Six. D20.
But yeah,
with a
anybody in this
minus
line you can
something.
hit with the
Yeah.
cannon,
Shoot
as well as
the
that
one
guy.
that's in the water, since he's probably an easier thing to hit.
Okay.
Nope.
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 The 6-pounders only
Oops.
misfire on a 1, so you're good.
But does it just kind of like roll out the barrel?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I'll
It rolls out the barrel because... that's how we'll write it. It rolled out the barrel because you were trying too hard to get a good aim on it. And, then the powder ignited.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
you will need to use your next round to clean and load,
I'm
Jacqueline.
not gonna reload it. I'm just
which
gonna...
is something that you can do. Clean and load.
Yep. Which is what she does.
Fantastic. So tomorrow you're able to fire again next round.
Oh, yay.
Well-oiled machine.
Vitalius.
Well,
Really aim for the ice cube.
he's surrounded.
Yes, Vitalius, you are currently surrounded. However, one is unconscious, 2 are your allies, 3 are your allies,
Yep.
and the other 2
You're welcome to swap places
currently
with Zira
engaged.
if you want.
In fact, Zero would probably be very
Tag,
happy
you're
to swap
in.
places with you.
Let's see. That would still put her in melee range with that other one, though.
That's not going to survive the round.
No, but if she wants to do anything more than swap places.
And I was actually corrected by Rusty a couple of Pathfinder sessions ago. In order to swap places, one person has to hold and the other person has to use their movement action to do so.
However, they are both small creatures.
Yep.
Small.
Technically,
Small
you can
creature.
both be in the same square at the same time, but you lose your armor class.
Oops.
True, but that still means she could take the 5-foot step into my square, and then on my turn I could take the 5-foot step back.
Yeah, that's true.
So, what would you like to do?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I think out of this entire party, you're the one who actually thinks.
Right? Thinking about what I'm doing? What the hell?
Why would you do that?
She's grabbing him,
Oh.
Okay.
pulling him into a
Combat
grapple.
maneuver 20 will succeed. You guys don't
However,
have-
he will get the attack of opportunity because she doesn't have improved.
Nope.
No.
Alright, what are you doing with him?
Throw him.
Oh, actually, starting the grapple, isn't that a standard action?
Uh-huh. But are you just grappling?
Oh, I suppose. Well, I'd have to next turn. I can do a pin or something. At
Well,
the moment,
this
it's just
turn you
grapple.
can do a bull rush or a reposition. That's why I'm asking.
That's true.
Because technically, this turn you could just throw him over the side. And you made a 20, so you can do damn near anything you want with him.
Awesome.
With the reposition, could I basically swap our places?
You could.
Okay. In which case, she'll swap their places so that the guy is closer to Zira.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token where he was.
Basically holding him there for free stabbing.
Enjoy being a pincushion.
Yeah.
A pick cushion.
And of course, big toothy smirk while she does it.
They're going to be fast friends.
Kobolds get along
That's it.
fine with each other.
They say as they're killing kobolds.
Well, these are both wild bloods, so they understand. There's an unspoken bond there.
Also, bear in mind, Zira is especially bloodthirsty for wild blood,
Yep.
but there's still that understanding.
Right. Well, when you reposition, is going to try to hack stab you with a short sword, and fail.
Yeah.
And since he's in position to try it with somebody else, he's going to try to hack stab Zira with a short sword, and fail.
Yeah.
Zira, you're up.
Alright, let's see.
Oh boy.
Here she goes killing again.
Did you put a
I mean-
bow on the kobold?
Yeah, they may be from different clans, but they're both wild bloods, so they know how to work together.
Okay, come on.
Okay. Well, I can't. I guess I should still twin pick just in case the first one horrendously misses.
I don't think so.
Well, that one did not horrendously miss.
Alright, well,
Yeah, don't forget double tap.
yep. Take that one down, and then I'd like to 5-foot step into its space.
Okay.
If I can actually move, thank you. And yeah, that's it.
Cool. And the other two are either unconscious or dead, so that set of kobolds is done. Next up is Initiative 9. That is one of the ones that is bleeding and prone. And his buddies are dead. So he takes 1 point of bleeding.
They did not think this raid through, did they?
He attempts to get up because these guys don't have a whole lot of intelligence. And as he attempts to get up,
They rely on numbers, and their numbers mean nothing.
Yeah, didn't have enough numbers.
Which is weird.
as he
for
attempts to
kobolds.
get up, Hyra trips him again. Rope and hook, here we go.
What we don't see is the 5 boats on the other side of the ship.
Shit.
Secret.
Okay, they
Well, he is now on the ground and dead.
Wow, the rope and hook's a 1d12.
Mm-hmm.
It's nasty.
I used the Flying Blade as a template for it. Flying Blade is a 19 to 20 and a 1d12. But I changed it to a 1d... Or I changed it to... just a crit on 20. Anyway. So... Yep, 13 points of piercing damage. He's not doing too good. In fact, he's just dead. Dead.
Dead?
Dead.
Is that like better or worse than dead?
They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Alright, Hyra and crew are going to clean up what is left on the deck. Hyra is going to hop on top of her little friend. And she is going to sweep the one that is trying to get up on deck.
sweep the leg.
Oh, I like Hyra. She's got a good style.
Is she hitting a bitch with another bitch?
No.
She is a
No,
bitch, though.
instead she's whipping the hands of the kobolds that are trying to climb.
You get an armor penalty while you're trying to climb, don't you?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, never mind. So no, she does not hit. Where is group 5? It's those guys, okay. So, group 5 is going to make their way up on deck.
Bad choice.
Vias, attack of opportunity.
Yay! Hi, Mace.
Ooh, do I get one too?
I
Yes.
whiffed.
Oh no.
Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
Well, you don't hit 0.
Don't stab yourself in the foot.
Wait, is that a 1?
That's a
You
one.
rolled 1.
Mm-mm.
Ah,
Ruh-roh.
yes.
Oh.
So, the critical failures deck is going to come out. Let me... Oh!
Oh.
Well, 2d6 plus 2. Okay, not great. But this one is hurting severely.
I don't know.
And one more d20 for the last guy. Okay. And that was just conscious.
I don't understand what you just did.
Gnoll
Attack of
attack.
opportunity for the two gnolls.
Oh, what happened to the critical failure with Ponders?
I'm about to resolve that.
Ah,
I just wanted to finish those first.
gotcha.
It's a nice collection of bodies here.
Ah, damn it. Critical hit table. No, not the critical hit table. Critical fail table is what I need. Thank you very much. Critical fumble. There we go. Hipsters and dragons. Oh my god. Come on. Just give me a chart. Okay, here we go. Melee weapons. Shooting ranged weapons. Thrown ranged weapons. Natural. Okay. We'll just use the melee weapons table. So, a d20. A 10 on the chart. Slip up. You lose your footing. Roll dexterity, so roll reflex.
Off the
DC
side of the
15.
ship you go!
That was a 4. Yikes.
Yeah, you're off the side of the ship.
No, Zero.
And the one that you tried to attack gets an attack of opportunity on you.
As you go over. Great!
Oh.
19 will hit you. For a whole 6.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So I'm going to move you off to the side of the ship. You are in the water.
Oh, if the other kobolds are smart, they'll see the person off the ship and come running.
Yeah, that is what they're gonna do. But 2 of them are charmed, so they don't care.
More disruption for me.
Alright, they did all their turns. No, that's... Okay. So now they get to actually roll the hit. Sorry, the dog is going insane downstairs.
Bark, bark, bark.
If only my mother knew actually how to handle the dog instead of just letting him do whatever the fuck he wants. There we go. Now Dad got involved and the dog shut up. Okay, so first one does not hit Tobias. Second one is going to try to hit one of the gnolls. Does not hit. Nibki, you're up.
Let's see. I could try a thing. Whatever. Let's see. Is there anything in this circle? Or
No, that one is dead.
Okay. My bud is gonna run right to hit. Attempt to chomp.
Okay. 14 will hit. 6 damage.
Yay. And speaking of new things, that is still within range. I want to try a thing. I don't know.
Try a thing.
Twisted Space. Very nice. So you're using that on Artemis?
Using that on that bugger.
Bad guy. We'll see.
Oh, on the bad guy. Okay. We have pizza, apparently.
Oh boy.
I like pizza.
So he has to make a will save.
Fort.
Nope! I'll be down soon, thank you. So he has Twisted Space. Now, I actually really like that spell, but I forgot if it was basically displacement for you or if it was affecting another creature. Which, it's affecting another creature.
So it's going to attack a random target. I like it. It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it goes after his buddy next to him.
Mm-hmm. That is entirely a possibility.
Of course, the other possibility is Tobias and Gnoll. And Artemis.
Alright, so group 2.
Don't
This
get the
guy. Yep.
charmed.
He's gonna swim up. And he is going to help his friend keep rocking the boat.
Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Rock the boat.
Rock the boat, baby.
But he was from that group. And he can still get up on the ship. And into the face of 3 pirates.
Oh.
And all but one of them hit. So that is 1d6. D6. 3 and 2. Cool. Alright, group 1. This guy is gonna try to get up on the ship. Vitalis, do you have a melee weapon equipped? Do not believe you do, but just double checking. No, okay. Pyra, however, does. And she's going to use that rope and hook again. Aren't you so glad you gave her a name?
Yes.
Oh,
Unless she rolls a 0.
she critically failed. So, back to the critical fumbles chart.
I mean, there's statistics for you. We got a couple of critical hits, and now we got a couple of critical fails.
Yep.
Saving throw, strain of your attack causes you to pull a muscle in your upper body.
Ouch.
Disadvantage, so basically roll -4 on attack rolls and ability checks requiring upper body strength.
You really need to tape those things down so you don't pull them when you swing.
So she is going to wait. No, she has actual stats, so I need to actually roll her fortitude. Her fortitude's high at least. And again, I put that in incorrectly. So 14 is not going to pass the 15. She does in fact pull a muscle. She is rolling at -4 for everything that requires her upper body.
Pulled the boob muscle.
Probably. The pectorals are tender. The kobold laughing at the gnoll.
Oh,
Oh, okay then. Hits Hyra for an 8.
ouch.
You didn't roll to confirm your critical.
Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. Thank you for
Not that I
keeping me
want-
honest.
Not that I want you to kill any of our teammates here, but
Yeah, he.
uh-oh. I need
Alright,
someone
so-
to heal later, you know? That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Useful somehow.
I mean, to be fair, he did tip over a couple of boats.
Yeah, that was very useful.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
you
dis-
basically gave them another round that they needed to figure shit out before they could get up here.
Don't disagree.
Alright, so that one is going to be able to get back up. He is now on one of the rowboats. That one is going to be able to get back up. And he is trying to tip the rowboat again. Yep, he's tipping it. So the other one that just got up gets to roll a reflex again. And he is now in the water.
Rock the boat! That's good.
And this one is also in the water.
Okay, guys, new game. It's called Dunk the Head. How many times can you dunk the other kobold's head underwater?
Oh no! Tobias, you're up!
Okay, is there anybody up on top of the ship here conscious? Or bad guys?
Yes. You have the 3 in front of you that do not have crossbones on them.
Okay. I see.
So you have
Mm,
1,
okay.
2, and 3.
and then, yeah.
I'm gonna try to boop one.
Boop 'em.
Nope.
No.
Alright, then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and get ready to go do my other job. Here. Then I'll go. Anybody that's injured, come over to me. You can. If not, I'll come.
Tammara, you're up.
Tahira.
Not everybody all at once, you know?
Well, technically, all my friends can come, and I'll
Okay.
just channel energy, heal everybody except for 3 of the kobolds.
Gonna say, Jacqueline, you shoot him. I'm gonna go help below deck.
Okay.
That's a bad idea.
I don't have a very good bonus or anything either, so doesn't really matter which one of us shoots. And I'm gonna double move to get here.
That actually should just be a single move for you. Let me double check.
I have a movement of 20.
Are you wearing your armor?
15.
'Cause if you're-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been for a watch.
I would not wear armor on ship.
Yeah, 25 to get where you were, so yeah, it would be a double move.
It's fine.
Alright, Jacqueline, you're up.
Until you get knocked over the side and have a
Right.
swim check.
Is this one loaded?
This one is loaded. You did load it last turn. You can aim and fire in the same turn since 6-pound, not a 12-pound.
Okay. And it's...
I think you're still.
So it's roughly here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your only target is unfortunately the 2 charmed kobolds and the other one that's not. That's right there. That's pretty
Oh
much
yeah. I'd go for the
Yeah.
not charmed one. You
Well,
know,
obviously.
the
Yeah,
one
the other two are still having fun.
hysterically.
Okay, so since I haven't actually fired one of these things, what do I need to fire? Is it just range
Range.
attack?
Yep.
That's it.
Just don't roll a
Yep.
1.
Oh,
Oh, fuck!
That'll work.
I mean,
Yeah!
Do that
Okay.
again.
ping is 6-pound cannonball.
Who are you hitting?
Face.
I mean,
You're hitting that one?
playing the game, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be that one.
Okay. Go ahead. So, yeah, that was just obliterated, but just for fun.
Pink mist.
Just for fun, let me double check, because I think I put their stats in here.
That was like 46, wasn't it?
Something like that.
And here Jacqueline was saying
stats in here. So yeah, 8d6.
that it wasn't a good idea for me to let go.
Well, yeah, because it's a crit.
Whew, well.
Got
Yeah,
some ones.
that one is obliterated, so is the one next to it.
Oh, jeez.
God.
You made a hole in one, and the other one is obliterated.
I mean, it makes sense, because that's roughly the line, so...
Yep. So, nicely done.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Hey!
However, because that was such a violent attack, we're going to see if the other one is snapped out of their charm person.
I mean, it doesn't much matter if they do.
Nope!
Nope.
They just thought it was a joke.
That is the game.
Clapping his hands.
Bravo! Bravo! Excellent show! You can get up now.
Fred? Fred?
Committing to the bit. I like it.
Oh, Nidalis.
Okay, so... I see an X, but it's not across this one. So I'm assuming it's...
There's another one on top of
The one
bed.
next to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one next to you is not unconscious, and nor is it dead. That one has twisted space on it. So it is attempting to swat at things and failing horribly.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's doing a horrible job...
I want to see it swat its friend.
She's gonna 5-foot step back. And then this dude. Oh, well, I don't think the fear is going to matter in this case.
No. It's gone.
Just
That kobold is gone.
green-black blast of...
But the one next to you is going to attempt to hit you.
Uh-huh.
But he has like a 50% chance to just... Wait, is it a percent chance, or do they just attack somebody else?
It is
Always toward a
Random.
nearby creature.
That's
Random.
right.
Okay. So I am rolling a d8 to see which direction he actually hits in. And we start at the top. So 1, 2, 3.
It looks like he's actually got the right target.
No, he tried to hit you and hit Artemis
1,
instead.
2, and 3, and then Artemis. Okay, yeah. I was thinking 1 o'clock for some reason.
okay. Artemis is gonna get pissed at that.
He misses.
Yeah.
I think it would have been a D4
Oh, yeah,
because
Really?
it says it only attacks targets. It doesn't attack empty spaces.
Empty spaces I'll reroll.
It'd be 1, 5.
Yeah, empty spaces I will reroll.
Yeah.
And technically Zira is over the side of the ship. She is not on the ship.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yep, it is your turn, Zira.
how tall is the side of the ship?
10 feet.
Oh, in which
Maybe
case...
15. You can make it up in one movement.
Right. In which case, I am going to come screaming over the side and impale somebody.
Okay.
You get attacked of opportunity, knocked back down.
I mean,
So
possibly.
this is the one that has twisted space.
Yep.
14 is not going to hit you, but will it hit somebody else?
No.
That's actually a reroll.
Artemis again.
So Artemis again, and not gonna hit.
Poor Artemis.
Artemis can chomp.
So Zira, 23, attacking with a 6. You do, in fact, impale him.
Hell yeah.
He is now
Alright.
unconscious.
I think that's all I can do, so onward.
Yep.
It's good enough.
Kobold set 9, all are dead. You can get rid of those. So Hyra and crew. Hyra is not feeling too good. She is going to go over to Tobias and ask, "Can you fix displaced arm?" She has dislocated her shoulder.
And she
Fix
now
arm.
has a fondness for, the only human on the crew.
And to answer her question, you can fix the damage she took, but you cannot fix the injury unless you have restoration. But yeah, she moves over to you, Tobias.
Okay.
Let's see. Crew members attack the kobolds that are near them.
How many kobolds are still alive?
Looks like 2 on deck, 1 in the water.
Oh, good. Well, then I'll just channel energy when it's my turn and heal everybody up here, except for those kobolds.
A couple of them are unconscious,
Mm.
But wouldn't they
so be careful with that.
Let's see, if they're unconscious in the water, wouldn't they be like breathing in water?
I
Yeah,
think she means
the only
ones
ones
on
in the water, are 2 dead ones. One's a block of ice, and the other one is cackling because of fun game. Right. So anyway,
Everybody's exploding!
2
Yay!
d20 plus 2. Okay, so 14 from Gnoll number 2 will hit. One d6 plus 1. So that's a 7. This one is also unconscious.
Bonk.
And so that moves on to group 5, which only has 1 left. And that one is going to try to attack Gnoll. And miss. Second attack at -4. Because they do not have improved fighting of any kind, is also going to miss. Alright, Nudke, you're up. Artemis has been slashed at a couple of times by these gnolls, or these kobolds.
Specifically this one. And-
That one that's unconscious now.
Don't care if unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Chew toy time.
It's time to do a thing. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, you only need to hit a 10 because it's unconscious. It is now definitely dead.
Nom.
Plop.
And what is Nudke doing?
Nuki.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, it's more or less just cleanup.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is just a little fight for some flavor.
Have a ranged attack to bop him with.
Acid splash.
That's a ranged attack to bop him.
Or I really don't have to worry too much about
Wait a minute, is there one that's...
my spell per day.
Okay.
So
Sorry, I was moving stuff around to see more clearly.
25 plus 5 per 2.
Lot of dead kobolds.
That was... Ah, I gotta move a little bit. Damn. I'm gonna do a thing. A new thing. I'm gonna have some fun. hopefully.
Frank says hi.
Let Frank do it again.
Ooh, snowball. Very nice.
Is it not rolling the attack?
Apparently not. It should be.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, I guess just hit the
Alright, roll a d20. Roll a ranged attack for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to take a look at your sheet. I don't know what's going on with it.
I think I had
So
it
16
in-
is going to hit. So yeah, that one is now also unconscious. So now it's just the one in the water. I think this is a great fun time. So how do you guys want to do this? Because it is effectively incapacitated.
I mean,
Come on up
I'm
here,
all for leaving
friend.
the one down there.
We're gonna play a new game.
Well, your new friend will be happy to play new game. And we'll just say this is the one that crafted the tail flail. Zero recognizes it.
You may live for now.
Live? Live sounds like a fun game. What's Live?
You join our crew, and we sing happy songs and play fun games all the time.
Crew, happy songs. Sounds good. I like it.
Designated red shirt.
And you help us find shiny things.
I like shiny things.
That kobold is now the canary.
Oh no.
Well, canary, red shirt, both, yeah.
Alright, so you guys have a
Another
kobold
crew
crew member. Now, we're gonna go ahead, before we do our dinner break, we're gonna go ahead and resolve this now. We'll say that it's been about an hour, and they are starting to realize, wait a minute, I was charmed. How are you resolving this? Where are my friends?
In the pile that Zira has made out of them.
Find him.
What happened? What'd you do?
Your friends didn't want to play the game, so we sent them home.
What game? You mean the fun
Up
game?
and down and rocking game, and then find the shiny things and sing songs games, and join the crew game. None of them wanted to do that, so they went home. Just ignore that pile of bodies.
I was gonna say, Zero very clearly said there was a pile of bodies.
Just don't look that way. Just ignore that pile of bodies.
And then Zira comes over and says, I like you for now.
I like
There.
you for now, oh boy.
I'll work my diplomacy with that speech.
Alright.
Diplomacy or bluff?
Yeah, that would be
I
bluff.
think that would be bluff in this case, yeah.
I don't have a good bluff.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Yeah, my bluff's not good. But yeah, you join the crew. See?
They're not buying it.
You joined the crew.
You told us that you wanted to play the game Live, and this is how you...
Okay, I like the game Live. Let's play Live.
And you have some kobold friends here on the crew, and you get shinies, and you get to go to interesting places.
Alright. Well, I will update that particular kobold's token after tonight's game.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yay.
The best
when
way
it comes
New
down,
kobold friends.
yes, he has been pressed into service.
I mean, that's basically the start of Skull and Shackles.
Let's see here.
I think him joining the crew for at least one voyage will pay off his debt for assaulting our ship.
And I mean, really, considering
Well,
the state of
He's gonna
things,
get paid. Or
So, Finder.
Yeah.
Zira is the one that successfully had them join the crew, so do you want heads or tails?
Oh god.
it's a kobold, so tails.
Okay.
Good choice.
It is Tails. You get to choose who they are, what they are. Like female kobold, were they a fighter, etc. Do they have a name, etc.
Just make him a little crafty because or she was trying to swim.
I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna need a minute to think.
Okay. Well, anyway, that is the end of the combat. So we will go ahead and do our dinner break. So
Sounds good.
15 minutes. Sound good
Sounds
for
good.
everybody?
Yeah.
All right, back in 15.
Alright, so I am going to go get pizza. And those watching on stream, let's just throw something on for you guys to watch. Because why not?
Going to test my snowball thing, I noticed I didn't have a checkbox marked.
Careful with putting stuff on. Just saying.
Yeah, I should be okay. Well, no, because Klippa's stuff he does have copyrighted.
I get to look at a pause
But I
screen.
don't believe Homework Radio is, which is what I'm going to play.
Monster Cat is a good thing.
What's that?
Monster Cat is good.
Monster Cat, I think, does have some copyrighted labels, though.
Monster Cat is meant specifically for streaming.
Oh, seriously? Okay. Well, fuck
Yeah.
it. Let's use Monster
In fact,
Cat.
Monster Cat has his own Twitch channel that constantly plays.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright, so Uncaged. Here we go, guys. Oh, apparently I've already listened to this before. Rip.
Nothing wrong with that.
So we will be back in 14.
Stuck for tonight.
Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh, shit.
Go, charm person. I didn't think that was gonna. I mean, the only other thing I could have done that would have been creative was summon a horse on one of the dinghies.
Probably would have also worked.
Mm-hmm. If it has a range of like 20 feet or so. Let me see. Mount. Yes, it does. So I could have done that. To remember that. Boarding party is coming for you. Guess what? I'm going to put a horse in the middle of your rowboat. That might even work better. Horse will be terrified. Balance will be wrong.
Definitely work better for a single boat. But since the kobolds can jump boat to boat, that's pretty effective.
I am a disgusting and terrible person. I use ranch on my pizza.
That's
Did you
good.
say ranch?
Yep.
What kind of pizza is
Yeah.
it?
It's a supreme.
I don't know if I would say you're disgusting and terrible. Weird. Weird.
I did my Creston Ranch.
What was like a Netherlands thing that they do French fries and mayonnaise?
Oh. Yeah, that's just a little weird. Damn it, do I not have a knife up here?
Now, if you mix mayonnaise and ketchup, there you go.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of on that.
And then you dip your fries in that. There you go. Yes.
I can't open my red pepper.
So
Oh,
Tim,
no.
Yes, I am! Dogu, hello! There's only an hour left of stream, but yes! I am streaming Red Jungle Black Cove, which is a campaign that I'm building. And the party agreed that it'd be cool to stream it. So on the days that I am not streaming War Thunder, I'm going to be streaming this. But I have to run back downstairs and open up my red pepper because it does not have a notch in it to open it. Be right back.
did you figure out your gear yet, Tim?
I'm gonna do it over the week.
Gotcha. Because I'm just saying, if you had a wand of flaming sphere, you could have nailed those boats so good.
Yeah, especially since it just stays put.
That would be hilarious because they're so fucked. They stay on the boat, they get burned by the flaming sphere. Boat gets burned by the flaming sphere the whole time, or they get off the boat and they have to swim. So that would have been hilarious.
And just them getting off the boat and swimming on the surface doesn't guarantee they will escape the flaming sphere because it moves.
Exactly right.
Yes, there are definite things that can happen. And I would be able to recharge said wand, correct?
If you had the spell. I don't know if there's a summoner you.
Alright, I am back.
I could return.
And Dogu, I hope that we are able to entertain you.
I figured out what I'm doing for the kobold.
Okay.
Felix in the background already knows because I already told him.
So, are we dealing with a girl or a boy?
That I'm still not sure about, and I was going to ask the party their like, after they know the styling for the character, what kind of scale color might be appropriate. I always lean girls, but I had the thought, Jacqueline's being written out soon, and the first thing this little shit tried to do was sell me something I didn't need.
Not only that,
So I'm thinking
crafted something.
she's an enterprising little shit and is going to end up being like maybe not necessarily quartermaster, but some sort of appraisal source and always looking for ways to make money.
Okay.
And I was leaning white scales, but I haven't been able to figure out a good reference for it yet.
Finder, I got an idea for you.
Yeah?
Have you seen any of the Longest Yard movies?
No.
Okay. Just any prison movie. You know, there's someone in the prison that's a scrounger. If you need something, they end up getting it.
Yep.
With that type of personality.
That sounds about right, really. Just will attempt to make whatever she can out of whatever she can.
Or like, the World War II prison movies with a Great Escape or something like that. You need this? Figures out how to get it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, like, really, there's already a very good personality there if you dig a little bit.
Yep. Only a couple of words to set that up, and it was like,
All right, so we're ready to get back to game.
Felis is still finishing up his food.
Oh, okay.
I have half a sandwich left to eat, and 2 potato chips. I don't know if you guys can hear the crunching of potato chips.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I figured you guys would.
We used to play with it, get pissed off at it.
So, you have dealt with the kobolds that thought they could make a quick buck and take a shiny skull. And you now have one of them on your crew. Congratulations.
Yay.
Back to town.
Before they attacked, we did warn. Well, as they attacked, we did warn that the skull was ours, but we need more.
Yeah.
Need to rename the ship to Skulls for the Skull God.
That needs to be Zira's war cry. Just
Skulls for
go
the skull.
full corn worshipper.
Oh no.
We're creating a throne.
So, the rest of the night goes by relatively uneventfully. Word around town is starting to get in about a group of travelers that have come in and played a little game with the local Warren.
Like, oh, Jacqueline, you have 5 more dinghies to sell? See what you can get for. Right? I mean,
these aren't even skiffs. They're basically a rowboat that you would use as a fishing boat.
No, Tatter, it's probably even worse than that. It's a coracle. Do you know what a coracle is?
Oh, no, I've heard of it, but I don't know off the top of my head.
It's a round boat that's made out of vines, wicker, and twigs, and it's a hide hull. So they use hides in wicker work to make this round. It's a coracle.
All right, stream. Let's take a look at what a coracle is.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. That seems about right.
You wouldn't be able to fit 3 on there, though. Well, maybe one of them.
I mean, they're kobolds.
True.
Exactly. So you fit more.
So you could have 2 on the bench seat.
Yeah.
And then you can have the one that's trying to steer you.
It's like one of the simplest boats you can make, but it's crappy.
I'm pretty sure the one trying to steer would be steering with its tail.
Yeah, there you go.
Appropriate.
Alright, so back in town, rest of the night has gone pretty much uneventfully. And town is now sharing the story of your group. What are we doing today? Today is your supply day.
It's all about provisioning the ship and selling the extra loot that we've.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We need a couple more cannonballs.
Your dock hands are there, but like 90% of your crew is already on their shore leave.
Well, that's what the dock hands are for. They can move the cargo for us.
Yep. It is higher tide, so they are actually bringing out skiffs to your ship to help you unload.
Huzzah.
The bodies?
Those 2.
Yes, they are helping you unload the bodies too.
And this is probably a slightly more common occurrence as kobolds.
Here's the thing, though. The bodies, they are not taking them back to the main dock. They're taking them off to the west.
Where are you going with those?
There's some things that travelers don't need to know about our little town.
Do you
I
eat
hope you'll
them?
respect that.
Okay.
Don't order the mystery meat.
Did they fish out the ice cube too?
Yeah, they helped you fish out the ice cube.
That one's fresh. Just
We kept them on ice for you.
Oh god. And yeah, Drax, it does look like your macro is working for Snowball now. Thank you very much.
Yay! Just got to figure out the 1.5 strength now.
I think I know how to do it, but like I said, we'll talk about that after stream.
Okay.
Anyway,
Snowball.
There should be a two-handed part in the drop-down.
well, no, Nudkey's...
Oh, it's for something else. Okay.
Yeah, Nudkey's
Yeah.
Eidolon has advanced bite, or improved bite, so it uses 1.5 strength instead of 1 times.
Yeah, but you can... I'm pretty sure 1.5 times is just two-handing, so you can put it in as
Yeah.
a two-handed roll.
Could do that for now, but I would rather do it correctly.
Yeah. If that's the way we have to do it, that's the way we have to do it, though. But
Yeah.
let's see if there's a... Yeah.
There should be a way to do it to do 1.5 times ability modifier in there, but like I said, we'll deal with that after stream.
Right.
So, I'm going to clear the turn order,
That was fun.
because we don't need that anymore.
Yeah.
And now, so you are able to get the ship unloaded, and like I said, some of the goods are being taken to the west dock, i.e., the things that you would not normally put through a general store,
AKA the dead bodies.
aka the dead bodies, and just some of the things like poisons and hard to come by chemicals from when you were at Rook's Tower.
Ah!
So it's heading off towards the black market. Is pretty much what I'm saying.
That's what I'm getting at, but
Yeah.
technically you guys have not investigated that area yet.
We
However,
might do that today.
the you can definitely tell that there's a presence of a black market here. And it's definitely being implied.
Of course, there's a black market here.
Yeah. And it is very heavily being implied that people don't go to the aft quarter unless they are going there for specific reasons.
We'll just make sure the dock workers that are bringing the stuff over there know to get Jacqueline an invitation or an escort or whatever she needs so she can go negotiate selling that stuff.
They nod to you and they tell you that it'll be kept in the warehouse under lock and key until you come to claim it.
Thank you. Toss them a gold piece.
Fantastic.
Making friends and influencing people.
Well, what I didn't tell you is that Tobias just made sure that you guys didn't get thieved from. Thieved from? Wow. Words are hard. Stolen from.
Robbed?
Robbed.
Burgled?
Yes.
Burgled?
Thank you. Burgled, because it would be inside a building, yes. But yeah. Tobias just ensured that you guys did not get burgled. Because some things that go into the aft quarter, into the warehouse, sometimes the lock, quote unquote, isn't that great. You bought yourself a good lock.
Hey.
See what a gold piece gets you? I mean, these guys probably make a silver a day, so...
True.
If you're generous.
If you're generous, it'll get you friends. If you're too generous, it'll get you enemies.
Yeah, generous, slightly generous, and respectful of the.
Yep, there you go. Now that you actually have time to look around the town, though, like I said, the foundations of the town are either stilted or layered. But a lot of the people in this town look very down on their luck. In fact, the few fishing ships that you saw seem to have more wear and tear than just regular use over the years.
Not even able to afford repairs, I guess.
Nope.
You got disconnected, Felix. You have to rejoin.
Oh,
So, what are you guys doing as you're wandering about town? And I'm guessing that you guys are still staying together for the most part.
I want us to stay together as much as possible.
Yeah,
Or-
absolutely staying together.
well, we want to sell our stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess
Today
that means
we're
going towards
going
the
off the-
Golden Path.
You are told to head to the Golden Path for the more
Official stuff?
well, for the more official stuff, but also for the tradesmen. Traveler's Gulch does have a couple of sundry stores, and well, it does have one sundry store and has a general goods store. The Aft Quarter, you already know what's there.
Yep.
And then there's Rotterdam. Rotterdam does have some stores, but again, it's general goods and sundries. It's mostly where the poor go for going to the market. There is the Prosperity, and they deal. The one shop there deals in fine things.
Mmm.
Trinkets and baubles.
Well, it's trinkets, baubles, but it's also
Gems.
alterations. It's also jewelry. It's also commendations, etc. If you need to commission something that is very finely made, that's who you talk to.
I need to see a man about a hat. Very special hat. It's going to
Need
be
to see a
for
man about a hat. That would be the Prosperity.
Captain Tammara.
I don't need a hat.
You laugh and snort, but when that hat has plus 10 to skill rolls for sailors, you guys will all be happy that.
True.
No, it needs to be a plus 15.
Probably.
Wait, do you have any
let's
negatives?
be honest here. With Tammara, it needs to be a plus 15.
She's trying.
Do you
No,
have any negatives to that? Because if so, add that.
Alright, let's make our way up the Golden Path.
No, I honestly really love the camaraderie and the commentary that you guys have going on between each other. It's great. As you pass the guard post and tell them where you're going, though, they tell you stay on the main road.
Of course.
Of course they do.
They have
It's a shuffle.
All right. So, are you guys bringing a cart through?
Yes, we're
Right.
getting Squirtle off the boat. The donkey is going to drag Carter.
Good deal. Okay.
Yeah, actually going about and selling as much as we can.
Yeah.
So we'll write it off as you going to several of the shops, rather than just going to them one by one.
Yeah.
Jacqueline, are you going with the party that is going into the Golden Path?
If they're selling anything, of course.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
It's more like we're escorting Jacqueline to do all the
Yeah.
selling.
Pretty much.
Effectively, yeah.
She's the one with the books.
So a bit of haggling is done. I am going to allow you to get full price, i.e. you're going to get double what I gave you as the trade value for the items that you're selling in town here.
Oh,
But-
really?
you will need to roll appraise against their appraise.
We'll be like, this is worth this much. No, it's worth this much. I'm trying to do
Okay. Store number 1, you're able to sell a quarter of the goods. And yeah, they will give you full price for all of it.
Nice.
So there's 1,200 right there.
Which I assume Mara's keep track of.
1200 GP.
Because she gave me a list. Or I have the list.
And I told you guys were making roughly 4,500 here. So
Now, was there anything people wanted to keep out of things that were like mentioned today?
well, I'm guessing that this is just the trade goods that you guys are selling right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the loot we will go through and effectively say whether anyone's keeping it or if we're selling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm looking at a lot of this stuff right now. It's like, well, it's definitely more than 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying from Rook's Tower, you guys got 4,500 worth of trade goods.
And then there was stuff on the ship too, right?
Multiple
And
ships.
And then there was, well, I meant the Murderous Cackle itself, and then there was the stuff for salvage.
Yep.
So this doesn't include anything we've written down. This is just stuff.
This is
stuff. Yeah.
straight income, basically.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, Jacqueline, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, damn. All right.
Hello.
All right. This is what I'm going to do. If they do not roll a 20, you're getting 3 times. So you're
Nice.
actually getting 1,800.
She's talking them into a very good sale for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's worth more.
Yeah. So you know how I said 3 times?
She just walked all over them.
It's 3.5 times.
There you go.
So that is another 300 on top of that. So that's 2,100 that you made in one of the stores.
It's like, Jack goes, this thing's worth 1,500 gold, and the other guy goes, no, it's worth 2,500 gold. And Jack was like, okay.
Sounds about right to me.
So it was
Oh god.
100 from that one.
Yeah, so you've got 1,200, 2,100.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, do another one for me.
So, okay, 33, yeah.
Okay.
Another
Oh.
decent.
Oh!
Whoa.
So that's 600 from that one.
Wah.
And one more.
Can't win them all. But you're trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another 1,200.
So, 24,
12, 21.
45.
Yeah.
And what
Go
was
ahead,
the
do
third
math.
one?
6.
6.
So, 5,100 GP.
Split
There you
that
go.
5 ways.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 1,000 gold
Split-
each for you.
Split that fuck.
Well, wait, no, 10% off before it's split between the party.
Yeah,
Because you did promise the crew that they'd get their pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, technically 20% because the rest is maintenance and supplies.
Mhm.
Okay.
So that's
Um,
40 split. Oh,
Still 800 gold. That's pretty good.
and then Tobias apparently gets Zero's portion because Zero's apparently still paying for pickaxes.
No. I don't get zeros. The rest of the party gets zeros portion divided among us that didn't take all the loot. you know.
Okay, so we only split it 4 ways then?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it should work. That you've already
That's-
taken your share in treasure. If Tammara had taken like a plus magic shield or something, that would come out to Tammara's share.
Right. Wow, that's 10 grand for everybody.
No.
What? No.
hang on. No.
1 grand.
Yeah, I did my math wrong.
Yep.
We
Little
like
is
you adding a 0, but
I like
Yeah.
Finder's
Didn't
math,
get
though.
any of this because she was hanging out on
Yeah.
the ship for most of
Yeah,
it,
so-
so she's still part of the crew.
I really like Finder's math, though. Just saying.
I do too.
No, what happened was I did 12 plus 21 plus 6 plus 12.
Should be
And then I forgot
1,020
that there
gold for each
was
person.
only 2 zeros and not 3.
Okay.
I'd say it's 1 grand per, and then Jacqueline gets the 80 as an accounting fee.
Sure.
I mean,
I'm fine with that. Don't bother me none.
She did just completely destroy that one guy.
Guy's shop's going out of business once he tries to shell shit and find out he paid twice what it's worth.
3.5 times what it's. Yeah. Jeez.
No, essentially the
Oh yeah, he almost paid twice what it's worth. What he can
Yeah.
resell it for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Wiped the floor with him.
We may want to leave soon.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, so that's all settled with the loot you were able to sell off. Now, if you want, actually, we may do this as off-screen, but go ahead and tally up all of the goods that you guys have accumulated. That stuff you can also be sold here quite easily.
Already has been. I haven't organized it, but
Yeah, I gave Felix a pay spin. I can give it to everyone, I guess.
yeah, I don't know if this whole list. Actually, this whole list may actually fit
and I have
into
to go
chat.
to the aft quarter to find my tail attachment, right?
There we go. Yep.
You were told that you have to
Ah,
go to the
okay.
aft quarter to find your tail attachment.
I'll be attempting to shop around, if not for a tail attachment, something that can be quickly finagled into the tail attachment I'm looking for.
Yeah, because you want the long last, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, find me the right alchemical ingredients. Maybe we can mutate your tail to have tail.
Oh, God.
I mean, to be fair, Zero would potentially actually prefer that.
Just gets a dino tail.
Well, I mean, the long lash is supposed to be more or less a slightly stiff whip on.
So what we need to do is infuse you with lots of troll blood and maybe like a deplacer beast tentacle. And inject the deplacer beast tentacle and you with the troll blood and then try to attach it to you.
Is it bad that I'm actually considering asking if we can do that?
You know, we're just gonna graft an extra limb onto you. It's not a big deal, right?
So all in all,
And then I can organize things as we're talking. Cat,
okay.
do you want to learn how
Go
to
ahead
fly?
and organize things as we're talking. I'm gonna keep putting you guys through the town here.
Artisan's
might-
tools. Who are those? What kind of craft are those for?
Artisan.
They're artisan tools, but is it for a chocolatier? Is it for a baker?
Cat, every time you stick your head down, I'm gonna pop you a little harder.
Artisan's tools. I am going to say that's for a stone crafter.
Okay, so none of us in the party, so we don't need those.
Yeah, because those were the mining area. So
Anything else we're doing in town for today? You've spent roughly 8 hours haggling and running around to each shop.
Haven't really thought about anything I need. Does the ship maintenance cover like the getting new cannonballs and stuff, or do we have to buy those separately?
Yep, it covers it.
Okay.
If you're ever getting new cannonballs, any extra cordage, gunpowder, food and water, extra barrels to store that stuff in, blah 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 blah. The only
Essentially,
thing,
I wanted your ship to be low maintenance as best as I could.
yeah, this works fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
technically, we could keep the artisan's tools, and we could say that Zira's using them for the scrimshaw since it's nondescript.
She said
Could.
snow crafting. It might work towards skirmishing.
I mean,
Well, I was more
Arsenal's tools,
meaning-
that
because
particular
yes,
set does not have an established use. It is just part of the salvage items that were found on site.
Yeah.
If you want to write it in as Zira using that set, sure, it is a scrimshaw set. I'm
Excellent.
fine with that.
Or you can maybe just swap it, like, hey, I found these for Stonecutter. Do you have a set for...
I mean, really, how much different are those tools in the first place?
Scrimshaw is a set of much finer tools. Also, you have more...
You'd have
really
finer
picks.
chisels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not really chisels. It's more like hand picks. Not even hand picks, finger picks.
Almost needle-like.
Yeah.
Like the one you use for digging out gems and mines. These little tiny picks. Try to knock them.
Yep.
The only things I see here that we should possibly keep is the glass cutter, the Masterwork small treasure chest, and maybe the Masterwork scale mail.
I don't need the scale mail, but you can wear it if you need it.
No, I'm talking about enchanting it to later. If you don't want to wear it at any point, just sell it. It's fine with me.
Yeah, because Masterwork scale mail, that, like Belly is saying, that can be easily enchanted. Anything that's Masterwork can be later enchanted.
Yep. In fact, I get +1 on it as soon as I pick up the arms and armor feat, which would be 6, 5, somewhere around there. Whenever I get my next feat.
It'd be level 5, next level.
I'd still say it'd probably be for you, because I would just make it as strong as chainmail. I'm wearing chainmail.
I can't wear metal anymore. And if I want to cast arcane spells, I can't wear armor. If I don't mind not casting my wizard spells for then I'll wear the armor.
Makes sense.
We'll just sell it. We'll just sell it.
What you guys want to do with it is fine with me. Just figure out what you want to do with it.
It's going to be sold. Only 2 items then I see it on the list. This is Masterwork small treasure chest and the glass cutter. That's all.
Okay.
Actually,
So
would
that
you
one
want
more time. Which ones did you want to keep?
Say again, Felix?
Which ones did you want to keep? Is my mic on?
It was.
Yeah, your
Cut out.
mic is
Oh,
on,
okay.
but you're... It sounds
That's
like
weird.
you're going in and out.
It's right in front of my mouth, so I don't know why. Which ones did you say you wanted to keep again?
The Masterwork small treasure chest and the Masterwork glass cutter. I think those are the only things we need.
Masterwork.
And
Glass
obviously
cutter.
stuff from the bunyip. Some of that stuff looks... We're gonna keep
Well, you got to give me a list because I'm organizing things right now.
everything from the bunyip.
I'm not. Oh, bunyip carcass. Okay.
So the barrels of oil, diseased teeth, bladders, trophy skull,
Yeah.
ambergris, and bones are what you guys are keeping from that.
Yep. Trophy skull.
give Zira enough downtime and she'll painstakingly reassemble the carcass into a full skeleton.
We can make
Cool.
one of
Will be
those
set up as a puppet?
Aztec clubs and use teeth in it.
The Tabrija?
Oh yeah.
The one that they used to use obsidian, we could put these teeth in it,
Hell yeah, you could.
which is also what a Maori weapon, right? Or
Yeah, Maori.
Maori.
We
Yeah.
really don't want to keep the wine
They use
with a pirate crew.
Yeah, we should probably keep that for the
Pirates don't like
pirate
wine.
Oh, they'll drink whatever gives them fucking alcohol.
I disagree to them drinking wine, because if you drink wine too much, you get dry mouth, you get a headache, eventually turns into a migraine.
They're gnolls, though.
Not all of them.
Yeah,
Quite a few
at
of
this
them.
point, only half your crew is gnolls. Not even that. More like a third of your crew is gnolls at this point.
But the rest are kobold?
Shut the fuck up. No, the rest is mixed. Like half of that mix is human, and the other half is kobolds, dwarves, halflings.
But Tim, if our new kobold friend is male and you two are female, give you guys 3 months and you'll overpopulate the crew.
Wow.
All three of us are female. Just saying.
That's nothing wrong with that. I was just saying.
Gnolls are
So-
also famous for their
I'm
fertility.
not sure what he would like when he sees her in the dark. She'd look less kobold and more demon. Just
Ooh.
saying.
Hey, don't kink shame. Just saying.
Her patron's an an umbral primal dragon, so yeah, she doesn't exactly come off as attractive in the dark. She comes off like a predator.
Anyways,
Don't kink
so
shame.
Yes, anyway.
We're keeping the wine anyway, because Vi says so.
that's fine.
Oh,
Whatever. So tabulate the new total, please, and tell us.
That's 15 silver, so I mean, it's not exactly breaking her bank. And I would tabulate the new total, except it's taking a while because there's a lot.
It's fine. Take your time. I think Tatter should go back to her storytelling.
I did hear that Zero wants to go to the aft quarter. So is that something that we're going to play out tonight?
We'll go with 0 to the afterclass.
Okay. Is there anybody that is staying behind?
Oh,
I do have to keep asking this because in this town specifically, it does matter if your numbers dwindle.
I think we're all making a concerted effort to stay together.
Okay.
And we will.
Considering this morning.
Are we keeping the artisan tools? I forgot.
Yes.
We are keeping the artisan tools.
It's important.
Alright, so, you guys head off to the aft quarter. Are you bringing the cart with you?
Obviously.
I think
Okay.
it's mostly an empty cart now, but probably.
I mean, we could take the time to take it back. I take it that's a no, because nobody's saying anything.
Oh, we do have to go and claim the less savory materials and sell those too. So bringing the cart with us is probably wise just for transportation.
Yeah.
That's why we had the donkey pulling the cart.
That's why I bring my own now.
Like you said, it should be mostly empty now.
So, as you guys are heading toward the aft quarter, you are stopped by a group of 5 what appears to be humans, but it is difficult to tell because many of them are cloaked and or have various armor pieces that they have slapped together.
That's pretty shitty.
They tell you to hold up, ask what you're doing over here.
We were told we have stuff that we need to retrieve and sell.
Retrieve and sell, but what do you need to do it here for?
Isn't our gold as good as yours?
Well, your gold is as good as mine, but is your metal as good as mine?
You really want to try the crew that killed, what the fuck that bunyip thing is called?
Walunga.
Belonga.
Balunga.
Blunga.
You mean Walunga?
Mm.
Yeah.
Whatever. We didn't ask its name before we killed it.
Roll perception, please, party.
Yeah.
Who's watching the cart right now?
Zira is probably in the cart.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vi is sitting in the cart.
And
I see all the things.
She's not walking all over the damn
Tobias
town.
sees all the things. So it was a group of 5. 2 of them are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Where did your friends go?
Oh, don't worry about them.
Ron!
Tobias and Nudkey, you both turn around to notice that actually, since you guys noticed, and since somebody was in the cart, I need to roll this too.
am I gonna have to do a thing?
I think we're all gonna have to do a thing.
Maybe. If this ends up in a fight, I'm not gonna have you guys do it tonight because we only have about 20 minutes left on our stream time and game
I swear,
time.
if anyone touches my side of the cart, they're getting their hand pinned to the cart.
And then we'll pour acid on.
Alright, so it looks like
This
you
is which
guys
way.
have...
He can do
Here.
things. And apparently he can do things really well.
There we go. Okay. Cool. So, Zira, a 15 doesn't hit you, right?
Correct.
And Vi. Oof, I wish I rolled that one for Zira. Does a 22 hit you, Vi?
Oh yeah, that hits.
You're clubbed over the head.
Do that.
Yeah, Tammara's drawing rest up.
Yeah.
When you say club, what are we talking here? Just damage?
A sap has hit you in the back of the head.
Okay. So I
So
need
it's
to roll
non-lethal.
against that, don't I?
Yep.
No, I think you take subdual damage or something.
Or was it just subdual damage?
You take subdual damage, but because you were not expecting it, it's treated as you being unable to defend against it.
So it's a
So
sneak
roll
attack.
fortitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still conscious. You definitely felt that, though.
What the hell, man?
Well, I guess we'll be paying in blood.
Ew!
Draw the mace
Blood!
attack.
My favorite currency!
So, are you guys...
Well, that's not any better than the other one.
No, he hit you. You definitely know he's there. You don't even have to roll the perception.
Oh.
And the one that missed Zero, you notice he's there.
So,
But,
so you got partway through saying that Tobias and I turned around, and then you trailed off after that.
Yep. The reason I trailed off is because what you turn around to see is 2 of the flunkies trying to beat your kobolds over the head and take the cart.
Oh, bad idea.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I am going to reveal all areas. And set up your
Bad.
tokens on here.
We got a fight on our hands.
Not quite.
No. They attacked our people. There's a fight.
What I'm trying to say is you guys
Family.
can avoid a fight if you choose to. But yes, they did just outright attack you guys.
It's Zira.
Yeah, it's Zira and now Vi.
Several weeks ago, Tammara
They
might have
just hit
tried to
her.
talk, but
Okay,
she's
don't
done
say
talking.
Anything to my Eidolon?
Hey,
So,
cat?
gentlemen, unless you all want to end up in the gutter, I suggest you let Zira and Vi have a free shot on the 2 that hit them. Then they'll call it. Otherwise,
Correction,
we're
the 2
throwing
that
down right
attempted to
here.
hit them.
Well, one of them was hit. The other one wasn't, but they still get a free shot. That's my. Otherwise, we're.
So you're saying that Vi knows where they are right now?
Essentially, this is the scene that you come upon. Can you guys see everything?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see nothing.
Well,
I see just my token. Everything else is black around.
I don't
It
know if they're
should
shooting
be
at-
daylight settings. Let me double check.
Put on your token.
maybe move them a
No,
little.
it's definitely
like
not
daylight
daylight
mode.
settings.
Okay.
Oh, nope, now I see stuff.
Okay, cool.
It's roll 20 being roll 20.
Okay.
No, I had to turn daylight on. That was my bad.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the
I'm the
jiggle
blind
clothing
one in
thing.
the party. Everybody else has, like, dark
Yeah.
vision.
We're presumably right next to Vi.
So yeah, we're gonna roll it as the cart is essentially where Jacqueline is. Vi and Zira in the cart. Nuclea is essentially where the donkey would be. And Tammara and Tobias, you can go ahead and put yourselves where you like.
You probably want to put Artemis on there too.
Oh, yep. My bad.
Somewhere up in front of the cart.
So, I just want to establish a timeline here.
Tomorrow we've been
Mhm.
leading, so
They whacked people over the head, but then there was still continued talking afterwards.
Essentially, all of this is happening within about 6 seconds.
The dudes
Okay.
in front were still talking, trying to keep Tobias'
Because-
attention.
Yeah.
If there's any opportunity for her to retaliate during that time, she's about to. Regardless of the talking that's going on.
And yeah.
So, essentially, how this would have played out on the stack is the two knights and the rogue were trying to keep your guys' attention, while the other two rogues were stepping up behind the cart, knock out the two kobolds in it, and take it.
They didn't do a very good job of that.
They did not.
Well, they got the drop
They
on
gave you a good whack.
but nobody else.
But yeah. Nobody else. And I will give you Artemis. There you go, Nuki.
Yeah, I have my note.
So, since it is turning into a combat, kind of
yeah.
figured it would, but wanted to see how it played out. Wanted to see if you guys would let them get away with their lives. But actually, you guys did give them that option. So, I needed an intimidate from the person who suggested that they get away with their lives as long as you get free shots on the guys that hit you.
Intimidate or diplomacy?
Intimidate.
That's
Yay.
intimidating.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not gonna
that's-
work. It's gonna be
Not
another
good,
opposed
not
roll, probably. So
Also, just saying, when this fight is over, Zira is going to make a sign and jam it into the back of the cart that says anyone who touches this cart will leave their hand on it.
Their hand stays.
Alright, so.
I'm also rolling my Eidolon because pissed.
So that is their intimidate versus yours, Tobias. You have no idea who the law is in these lands, do you?
Blood for the blood god!
Can I do my surprise? Oh my god!
Blood for the blood god. Very nice. Is that your intimidate?
Yes!
The three rogues are shitting their pants right now. And the two knights are not quite sure that this was a good idea.
I think Nicholas is about to make the rogues a little bit more concerned.
I think you mean whoever is stronger makes the laws, right? And we're about
I like
to prove
that.
to you that it is us and not you.
Go ahead and roll another intimidate. Take a +2. Tobias.
Yay! I will try again. I was trying to be diplomatic, not you.
22.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave it at the 19. And the knights are they're shaking a little bit. But they step aside and say,
No.
"You're not worth it. Get out of here."
No, it doesn't work that way, folks. Right now, if Zero...
No, you get out of here.
No.
You get out of here.
Zero and Jacqueline get a free shot at the people that hit them, and then we will leave. Otherwise, you all are gonna pay.
They start looking at each other. The knights just step aside. The rogues are still looking at each other. The one with the knights steps aside.
Oh, and boys, you better convince your two friends here to let Zero and Jacqueline take their free shot. Otherwise, it's gonna get ugly.
Alright, well, you guys go ahead and
If
get
you
your free
just
shot.
move them- If you just move them, you gotta put them back in place then.
Oh no.
There's a reason why I was measuring.
Okay, I'm sorry. There and there.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's your free shot? Shit. Yeah, because I was setting them up to, quote-unquote, take their free shot.
Oh, that's a really cool fucking breath.
Love it.
Bravo, Felix.
I love it.
So what does this
Interesting.
actually do? Cone of Shadows. Blinded and take 4 points of strength. Damn!
If they
All
fail
right.
their fortitude save.
Yep. It's a once per day, but
I mean, consider this as an alternative, I believe, to a 3d6 breath attack.
It's pretty strong. Yeah, it's nice. And this will be good to enhance our reputation here in town.
Oh, yeah.
it's actually not the alternative to the Dragon's Breath. She still has one.
Oh,
This is a spell-like ability, effectively.
Oh,
Well, it's a
so
supernatural.
top one, then bottom one.
Oh!
Rip.
They still take the 4 points of damage, though, don't they?
Nope.
No, it's a full fortitude save negate.
Okay.
still, that must be fucking terrifying.
Yeah, they kind of scream for a bit, but then when they notice nothing happened, they start doubling over laughing. Zero, your turn.
Oh boy!
Yes.
Yeah. Laughing is the wrong choice to make, because that's basically a kobold jumping at your face. Crunch.
So that's 24 for the top one, I'm guessing, 11 for the bottom one?
And Tatter, since he's,
No, I'm just flinging both of them at the one.
Okay.
he's
Say
letting
again,
Zero
Donnie?
get a free shot, it should be a attack, so sneak attack should apply to...
That's if they're letting her get a free shot. I think these people are just...
Like I said,
Yeah,
if they're letting.
laughing,
They
they're
are
not paying attention.
quote-unquote letting you get a free shot, but no, they are not actually letting you get a free shot. So that is 24 and 11. The offhand I do not think hits, but I will double check.
See, the funny thing about this is they think they're just giving us free shots.
Yeah, no, the offhand definitely does not hit.
Zero, are you satisfied? Jacqueline, you satisfied?
Vitalist.
Yeah, it wasn't Jacqueline.
Oh, sorry. Let's see.
I don't know, does Tobias speak Draconic?
I think it's only the kobolds who speak Draconic.
Yeah, I think they'd be the only ones who know.
Well, like I said, I'll ask in
With the
common.
plan.
Obviously,
Well,
hope
to
you-
It depends on-
Tobias's credit, so far Vitalis has responded to common when she has been talked to.
I know Zero speaks common. Otherwise,
Basically, how Vitalis responds is dependent on what Tatter lets me do.
What are you trying to do? A second one?
His answer is, or the answer to his question is, right in the dude's face.
Which one?
The bottom one.
Because technically you already got your free shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hence why it's if
The new plan.
the latter.
A plan I really like.
I look at the two knights
Fires
and the
your honor
rogue
weapon.
and shoot my shoulders and go like, I tried for your sake.
Yeah, no, they move up. So we are starting combat next session.
The question is, did that hit?
12 range touch. Double checking.
I'm guessing probably not because he's a rogue, but
Possible.
yeah, it's still
No,
possible.
it does not.
No.
Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Oh boy, here we go killing again. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Now the party's problem is they have two of them. Two loose cannons.
I mean, to be fair, both of them will at least give an option, generally, to let people get away. These people just straight up tried to smack them, and no.
the justification here is if they
No.
hadn't laughed after that breath, she would have stopped. They laughed at her.
Yeah,
They're-
because you tickled them with shadows.
Uh-huh.
Like they were scared as shit, but then when they realized nothing happened, they laughed their asses off.
Mm-hmm.
Because these are quote-unquote hardened mercenary pirates.
And when was the last time they saw someone breathe a cloud of smoke?
Yeah. Well, that's all it really looked like. Besides the screaming, it just looks like a cloud of smoke. But what's coming next is a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
They're not going to be hardened mercenaries anymore.
Well, parts of them will be hard after rigor mortis sets in.
Yeah, that's true.
Soft, fleshy mercenaries at the bottom of a gutter.
Rotting mercenaries?
They're not going to be at the bottom of the gunner. We'll just leave them in the middle of the street
Yeah.
after we loot them.
All right.
I have javelins. We could put their heads on pikes at the back of the cart.
I believe I have satisfied my neutral good alignment by trying to negotiate.
Yeah, you attempted to leave this situation amicably. I would say that you did try to let them leave with their lives.
Meanwhile, Vi is true neutral, so they hit her. She's hitting back.
You know,
Why is that one hit?
technically, I found out Zira technically counts as chaotic good because she tries to be a good person.
What is happening here?
Well, not necessarily. She's trying to be a good person because that's what the rest of the group is kind of
I
going.
suppose that's true.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that she herself chaotic good.
Why are they connected to each other? They shouldn't be connected to each other.
Was connected to each other.
Oh, it's because... I know why. It's because they're all set up as character tokens.
Oh, did you just
So-
drag this thing out and...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all gonna represent the same person.
That's okay. You can fix
Okay.
that for when we play in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to delete those. I am going to bring out new tokens for them and just apply them as normal. Alright, so, wrap up time. How do we feel about this session? Is there something else you guys would like to see? Is there anything that you guys were confused about?
It was great. The session was
I
pretty
like the momentum we had. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
it often feels like we get like one, maybe two things done in a session, but I think we were all really on point and actually moving forward, and I think that was fucking fantastic.
Yep. definitely got a lot done today. I was really hoping that Artemis would have been able to chomp out one of those two guys, because
You and
Yeah.
Artemis will
You got
definitely
it.
shine. as-
Fucking crit.
I was saying, or thinking something similar about Vi's attacks, because they seem like they're really high-end damage, but that's at early levels, I think. At later levels, that's gonna kind of come down a bit.
Peters off a bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still increases as time goes on, but compared to health pools, But what I may do is for like the first 10 levels, I may drop it to D8s instead of D10s.
Alright.
So definitely a good test of that.
The only minor nitpick I would have, Tatters, is that nothing happened in the ruined city.
Yeah,
I
and
think
again,
for the
I
overall
apologize.
Momentum of the session, that was fine. Because Tim and everybody is right that it kept us on point and we got a lot done, so I'm fine with that. We went to a
No,
ruined
We still had
abandoned
a
city.
reward for being willing to explore it. There wasn't a lot there, but the fact that we actually got something from making that detour was nice.
Yes.
And I apologize. I
apologize.
honestly thought that as soon as I told you guys that was a ruin, that you guys would just leave it alone.
Are you kidding?
That's
You're
on me.
fucking-
Yeah, right? No, that's on me. I should have set something up for Hyrantum as well.
you know us.
Quick, Are you kidding?
I mean, we've all played Skyrim. We know what happens when you enter a ruin for the first time.
Yep.
Yeah, you get all kinds of trolls and undead and some kind of creepy lich coming out of the works that is trying
And you
to
murder
bring
all
back
of
the
it
city.
without remorse.
Yeah.
Or take any Bethesda game right
God
now.
themselves.
When you go to any point of interest, in the game, there's something going on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the reasoning I've taken to working on my campaign, is effectively everywhere has something in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's busting his ass with that.
Yeah. No, I should have built something for Hyrantum. Thank you for that. I think when I actually do build the official campaign, I will put a situation in there.
Yeah, something. It could be like, hey, there's a friendly tribe of lizardmen living here, or a hostile tribe of lizardmen, or just something.
I like that. I like that. They call themselves civilized because they live in this city and they've been trying to
Repurpose
to bring
to
it
their
back a
own-
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Awesome.
Make them like Aztec lizardmen or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
You could use some references from fucking Warhammer.
All right. Yeah. Cool. So that was very good feedback. Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything else?
I like
think
that
so.
we kept that kobold.
Yeah, we have a new kobold friend.
Well, maybe it might turn out not to be a friend. Remember, we kind of coerced it. So
Oh no, I think after even just a week of, getting paid, getting fed properly and all that, I think it's going to be pretty fucking friendly.
I don't disagree with you there. It'll learn that life as a kobold in that city is not as good as life as a kobold on our ship.
Yep. Yeah, because we're not exactly horror people, so we don't use our shipmates, for instance.
And they'll still have Cobalt friends.
So the last thing we have to do is figure out the rest of the money for the other junk.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Yeah, we could do that up until we start our next session. No big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that can be done at
long
any
list,
time.
and I need to check values because some things don't have them.
Mhm.
But yeah, we'll get there.
And are we playing the same roles to this stuff too, like ×2, half price, and 3.5 times?
You know what? Yeah.
Until we leave the city, Jacqueline's still there. And I mean, if we don't get anything done with the rifle by the time she leaves, then we'll have to have her be like a recurring character or something. She starts hunting the party.
I mean, the party is becoming the authority in this place.
I mean, really, out of all characters, leave it to Jacqueline to somehow drum up a second crew and meet them at Mediogalti.
Yeah.
Why not? She's a merchant. She could hire a ship, a merchant ship. Yeah, I'm gonna run some trade goods to this place.
But all the while,
Here, give me all the supplies needed to start a trade route, and then she just becomes a pirate. Alright.
Yeah. Leaves with the rifle, gets so distracted by the money that the rifle just ends up sitting in a dusty corner.
That's funny because that's a possibility with her. She's very money focused, so.
Oh my god, she ends up making a little empire and then she goes back to visit mom at Azir.
Yeah.
Got like the pompous feathered cap and everything.
We're totally buying a captain's cap for Tammara, and we're getting it with +5 competence or more the sailor's checks.
I'm pretty sure Vi would chip in for that, yes.
I would, but I don't have any money.
Vi has quite a bit of money. Not as much as the others now that they've sold things, but she's still got like 450 plus.
How much of a deficit am I making up?
You get to work off 10 grand? Roughly?
Yikes. So, like, I'm down to what, 8 grand owing now?
Depending on what we make on this other stuff, yeah. Somewhere around there. And
After I get my tail attachment, I'm not getting anything else for a long time.
Essentially, Zira, you are the party's bitch until the end of the campaign.
Until the rest of us catch up.
Yeah.
It'll happen soon. We'll find some fancy armor, and tomorrow we'll take that, and that'll be Tammara's share for a while, and then we'll find some fancy this and take that.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
Are finding stuff.
I mean, legitimately, if Zira got her share,
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
I just thought of something. If I do think up an encounter for Hyrantum, do you guys want to roll back to Hyrantum, do that encounter,
Absolutely.
and then
Let's go back and
then continue
at
on?
some point.
There's no reason why we couldn't do it that way, because nothing...
Yeah, because like I said, this is a playtest. You guys are giving me ideas to add to the campaign as it's building.
Yep. Honestly, our level hasn't changed. If we just take note of what loot we got, we can effectively roll back as if we had gone through, do whatever encounter is there, and then roll back to current day.
Yeah, we just add the loot to whatever it was, sell it off as if we had sold it in the city and continue on.
So let's do that then for the next time that we convene for Pathfinder.
There you go, Tim.
I will, over the next couple of weeks, like I did here, I will work up something for Hyrantum.
Cool.
I do like the kind of Aztec Society lizard folk. I may roll that in. We'll see what happens.
If you want inspiration, if you go to any of the Warhammer sites and search for Seraphon, those are great references.
A C or an S?
S. I think it's Seraphon.
Yeah, I kind of figured out the rest. But
I
I
just
wasn't
pulled it out.
sure it was a C or an S.
Pulled it out of my butt, but yeah, that's pretty much what 40k.
No, pulled out of your ass or not, that's a good plan.
Yeah. When we were talking about the weird club, I was like, yeah, let's go with Aztec lizards.
That's how a lot of content creation for tabletops works. Pull it out of your ass.
Yeah.
And then refine it.
Dude, they actually gave the Seraphon what looks to be a living temple siege engine.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at that right now.
Christ.
Revealed that the Las Vegas Open. Like, literally, as you were talking about that, I pulled up a picture of it.
Yep.
And there can be a fat giant lizard on a slave Palakman or whatever it's called. as the
Yeah, there you go. That could be another arc for the story.
And I mean, we took a passage
That lard.
around the Sodden lands, but like
Yeah,
people who took
real
that
quick, guys.
by foot.
Real quick, guys. Drax, so, okay. We will deal with that first before doing the rollback. We are going to resolve this combat before doing the rollback.
Yeah.
Because
that's fine. Yeah.
Artemis go bite.
Yeah.
And then
Artemis
We
go
need to
bite.
finish this fight.
Nom nom.
But
we need to
I don't think
figure
we're
out
going to have much of a problem with this fight.
the rest of
You
Drax.
may be surprised.
They don't know who
I
they're fucking with.
these guys in particular are something that I put a bit of work into to give you guys a good challenge. We are going back
Good.
to the darkest dungeon difficulty.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Well, that means we'll just level off this fight. That's pretty.
Yeah.
No, not quite. Not quite. Maybe 2 or 3 of these fights. But
Well,
Are you kidding
Add
me?
in the
We
encounter
fight
in the morning.
The bunyip thing encounter in the ruins.
To be fair, we did
All the role-playing
accelerate
we did.
pretty quickly.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Good night, friend.
By the time you guys leave this city, I plan on having you at level 5. I will tell you that as kind of something to look forward to.
Yay.
Good. That means by the time we leave the city, I can actually make use of my tail attachment.
Yay.
I can put points in sailing.
You're the best part of all.
And I'm gonna mention, for all of the other kobolds in the party, apparently gaining proficiency and the ability to use those tail attachments is literally only a single feat investment.
really?
Yeah, one
That's
feat,
kinda-
and you get a 1d4 tail slam attack, and you can put an attachment on to change how it works.
Well, here's another thing. It is counted as a secondary attack,
Yeah, so
and
like
secondary
multi-attack,
attacks,
right?
like natural attacks, can be used as if you have the 2-weapon fighting feat. You can use it as another attack.
Okay. What count? Basically, would someone be able to use it? Just saying.
You would need to take the feat, and then yes, you'd be able to use it.
You just might not want to.
It might be a wasted feat for you because summoners are typically on the outskirts of a battle casting spells, summoning more creatures, and having their Eidolon do most of the work.
I will mention, however, that one of the attachments, specifically the one I'm going for, has reach. Which means you can just have a reach weapon attached to your tail and still skirt around the edge of a fight and contribute.
Finder, you're thinking too small. You should get the a feat and use it so he can use a wand in his tail.
That would be prehensile tail.
That would be awesome.
Just use the tail attachment and put the wand in it, and then he could just try to activate it that way.
No, there is a specific racial ability, not a feat, that allows you to use items in your tail.
Ah, well. We'll just have to cut that one off and put another tail on. That's all.
Get a replacement
Well, I
tail.
want to know.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you on Twitch, thank you again for joining us. I hope this was entertaining. I know it was
Keeping
a
up with our
very
crowd.
different thing from what we usually do. So I am going to go ahead and end the stream now, party. I will get back to you in just a second.
Yeah.
And I will see you guys on Wednesday with more War Thunder.
Thunder!
However, my working on won't be done yet, so.
So, party! Now back to you. So yeah, that's the end of the session tonight.
was
Does anybody
great.
have any last comment?
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you for DMing Tatters.
You're welcome. And I may change it, guys. I know that I was doing first and third Fridays, and then I was going to do second and fourth Fridays for stream. I am starting to feel better about this schedule, though. I may just start doing alternate.
Okay.
So it'll be one Friday is game night, next Friday is stream night, or War Thunder night. Game night, War Thunder, game night, War Thunder.
Apparently, Felis's entire computer just froze, so
Oh no!
he's already
timing.
gone.
Oh no!
Ouch! It's not supposed to do that.
Nope.
Really not.
Nope. So Tim, don't forget to figure out your stuff during the week. If you want suggestions, let me know.